Whew. Okay. I feel like there is going to be very little chance that the first 20 minutes of stream are going... There's very little chance it'll be chill. There's very little chance that it is going to be nominally chill. I made the title of today's stream Sad Fox Hours in Tartarus, and I feel like that's going to be what happens. It's going to be me going into Tartarus just so I can step away for a moment from what happened in game last time. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, because last time we had... I don't know how best to call it other than pure pain. You go for walkies with Oromaru. Just like sad. I should go for walkies with him because he's a good boy, but I'm also in pain. Because last time to catch everyone up, Shinji died. He is gone, which is I am gonna have to rectify for a while. I don't know where Ken is. We haven't found him yet, so I don't know where he actually ended up. So we have to go find him at some point. So we have to go figure that out. Oh, there's a new recording. Is this gonna be close? 9/20/2009. Alright. Oh, it's me. This is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
Has Aiga's been breaking into my room? Well, at least this is... You know what? This is still nominally not the... Oh boy.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2
How's it going today,
degrees
Crooked?
Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning.
Oh, she's been... That was the week I was unconscious. That's right. That was the week I was super sick, so she was checking up on me every day.
The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
The what?
I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
I see.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Okay. I'm finding out that I guess definitely just watched me sleep while I was unconscious. That's cool. You know what? Still not the worst thing that's happened. I'm out of here. How's it going today, Crooked? Oh boy. It's still not the weirdest thing that's happened. You know what? I'm gonna go to Wakatsu today. I'm gonna go to Wakatsu. I want my brain cell to be as powerful as it can be. Both touching and boundary pushing. It's like... It's one of those things where I understand why she does the things she does, because she straight up... She doesn't have the understanding that, you know, when doors are closed, that she should not open them like that, but... I appreciate that she wanted to check. Hey, we're smart. I somehow have peak performance. This is peak protagonist performance. The 3 Ps. We haven't found ya boy yet, so... Oh. Class is ended for today. Requests? Okay, let's go talk to Elizabeth, because she has requests. Oh, now you can do the Mitsuri path too? Yes, which is what I was going for.
Marvelous.
That's actually what I was hoping for, is that I can unlock all 3 of them so we can have it available. Requests. What do we have? Bring me a glasses wipe.
Marvelous.
An object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it's called a glasses wipe. Such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses. It is essential for those who must. I'd love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one for me?
By all means. I will await a report
I see.
of success.
What? Okay.
Very well.
Alright. I don't know where how do I even get one? Oromaru. So I gotta go hang out with... Rain, work with me here. Town map. Somewhere in the... Alright, student dormitory, I see. I need to go talk to somebody there about it. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm even... oh wait, I should have checked the map. I don't... Check the town map. Who's here? Okay, well, we already finished Grandpa. Or Maru. Interesting. We go back to the mall. Seems like none of the social ranks are available right now besides hanging out with Koromaru anyway, so... That's fine. I could try and find Mitsuru and see if I can talk to her, but... Let's see. I need to bring her... Let's see, I also need to get a specific sword. There's a lot I have to do right now. Yeah. You guys are putting your eyes on the line. I couldn't grant my aptitude. Or at least I can do what I can.
What'd you bring?
Oh god.
I'll take that.
My weapon.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Okay, no, we actually have some very good stuff. We have good weapons. I go to the arcade for my Persona when no one's available. Yeah, I think I kind of mix it up depending on what's necessary. Also, Felsbeck, how's it going today? Yeah, I kind of mix it. I try to mix it up so I work on multiple things. Which I don't know how much it's gonna help me, but I like to keep it moving. Let's see. Isn't this the pair? Crush your fist. Oh wow. Wait, this one doubles the critical rate, so I want to keep that for now, actually. Noble Saber. Whipped. Yeah, we'll get the new one. That's good. What difficulty? Play on hard mode. Not like the hardest difficulty, but hard. Mainly because I kind of figured that I would prefer this, which I was correct, because I did find that I have found that it's good for me to to play at this level. I feel like I would have been kind of... I think I probably would have been like curb stomping a little bit. Well, this is raw defense against everything, so let's get that then. Well, this one gives Invigorate, which... Well, okay, no, the defense is really low. We need to switch that out. Much as I want to keep Invigorate, we need that. See. That. Sell. Yeah, I should probably swap these out. As much as I love the SP recovery, I need to swap them. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I'm pretty much set for endgame right now. Yeah, I had a realization when I started the game that I think I knew well enough. I did spend a lot of time in Tartarus, though. I still spend a lot of time in Tartarus. But I also overgrind in general. Like, that's just a thing I do. So I think this difficulty level is good for me because even when I think I've, you know, gone high enough in terms of grinding that I don't need to worry, I still do. Yeah, I think I don't need to worry about getting everybody new equipment right away, but I also keep forgetting to sell everything, which is helping. I equip, sell. I need to make sure I sell other things too. Do we have any new are there any new accessories available? Probably make sure. No. Okay, cool. Sell.
What'd you bring?
I need to sell the boots that I did not sell. Okay, there we go. I see the mascot in the background. There's a mascot back there. Okay, I could sell... I'm gonna sell these armors because we don't need these. I'm a shirt. My man was just going, I'm a shirt. Okay. We don't need to sell everything, but I just need to make sure I have some... I like making sure I have pocket cash on hand. Okay, cool. We also need to go get... I've also been doing a good job of trying to get items.
I've got some good stuff.
Let's see.
Take your time browsing.
Oh, so now I can get certain gem types? Oh, that's cool.
Which one?
Card.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Yep, okay, yeah, this is what we wanted. This is the good stuff. Go ahead and know you're insured, sir. Yeah, seriously. Good to know you're insured, sir. Alrighty, let's see.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I'm thinking about what I should get. I could boost Yukari again so that her healing is even more potent, and also because it would be good. I could also boost all three of my main party members by I could boost their speed or luck so that I can guarantee victories. But also I think raw power would be enough at this point, so
You like that one? Did that
do that. That'll be good. It's good. Equipment.
Which one?
Alright, and I'm guessing that one of these gets me the weapon I need. Yeah, this one.
Here, it's all yours.
There we go.
Is that all
Yep, thank you.
need? Come again.
I think that's the one I needed for the request, I think. Let me go ask.
Good day.
Requests. Was that the one I needed? It was. Cool.
Wonderful.
One endure. Deadline is November 1st. Interesting. Why is the deadline November 1st for that? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go see at the school really quick if I can. I'm trying to remember where I can find. Mitsuru during the day usually, which seems to be nowhere. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to the dormitory. I am extremely insured against all problems. It's almost nighttime. I should head inside. No. Okay, never mind. We'll go talk to Dog. Faculty, if you have her unlocked. Faculty. I have her available. I don't know if I have her unlocked though. I guess that's the problem. Let me go check. Faculty. Oh, it'd be like faculty office. Doesn't look like I can get in. Oh, okay. I have to get her later then. Nope. Okay. I'll go deal with that later then. I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry about it right now anyway, because I have the maxed out intelligence, so we're good. Barf. Let's go. Doggo. Let's do this. Me hoy me boy. My boy is watching people watching it again. Oh, I love this boy.
That voice.
I love this dog so much. Look at this good dog. Doodle Bob.
Really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever.
Look at that good dog. It's a good boy.
And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista.
I don't know why I like saying that voice, my natural response to a bark.
Oh, good boy. Good boy.
That's a good dog. I feel like that's how I feel about my dogs, though. My dogs have a specific voice to them, I think. So I think that's fair. Then again, my dogs also all do the same thing, where instead of just barking at things, they just kind of scream at them. Especially my dog. My dog likes to do the screaming.
Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here? I thought
Yeah,
so.
we do our best.
By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after
Yes.
him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again.
Aw, the boy.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both
I'm
of
guessing
you.
that lady's who he lived with originally. Like the... Oh, hi, I guess. Poor boy.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san?
The boy.
I see. So that's
You know what? It does get me every time that the Aegis can speak dog.
that woman from earlier. She offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to
Oh
attend
yeah,
to.
when he was still protecting the shrine.
Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's
Oh, to be a
feelings.
dog and unable to speak. Poor boy. Aw. He looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas of the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
I'm just gonna say yes, sort of. Have to...
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems.
It is interesting how many people are understanding of this dog. Like, the dog has more emotional depth than some characters I've seen in modern writing.
He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't
As
he?
a dog. Is an amazing dog.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
That is a good dog.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
It was a Koromaru heard me. Aw, the boy. Don't worry, we know the new one.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay?
I can't tell what's different about the layout. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those things that will be there.
You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again.
Oh, you got
then.
first. I will say, Cricket, it's kind of funny that it's like, we know the nuance of this dog's soul is just a funny concept. Out of context, it's very funny. Strong sense of trust coming from the boy. Oh, and Felsbeck got second. Claimed within the first 15 minutes. Ooh. The agility of Koromaru's persona was raised by 3. Oh, so he gets bonuses just from doing this. Okay, that's cool. That is interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I forgore. What the? I am phone call.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth, understand that I cherish you and I appreciate you. Also, can we go to Tartarus now, or... Oh, Ken. Dude.
You look half dead.
Akihiko, come on, man. You can't look at the boy and say you look half dead. Like... Man... Yeah, that'd be about my response, too. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you doing out here?
He's just staring.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen.
Akihiko needs socialization work. He needs my man dumped charisma, and I feel bad that he did, but dude, I get it, but come on, man.
That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
Poor boy.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
Sheesh.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself.
The tough love is intense, man.
I needed something to hate.
Okay, alright, this is going to sound like I'm dunking on my own favorite game, but I do want to point out something. This exact arc Ken has gone through is almost beat for beat the same arc that Hope from Final Fantasy 13 goes through. But I will admit, this is executed a little bit tighter. This is like, it's like beat for beat. If you ever want to compare character arcs, take those two take Ken Amada and I think it's Hope. His last name always escapes me. S-Time. Hope S-Time from Final Fantasy 13. Take their arcs, compare them. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out what it is about this particular version of it that I think is a little bit more effective storytelling. But I don't have it. I don't have the thought figured out yet.
I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened.
Poor Ken. Poor Ken.
All this time, I've just been running away.
This boy needs therapy.
All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it.
There you go, kiddo. Are you gonna awaken your
Aragaki-san. I'll see this through to the end.
Oh, he does get a transformation. Makes sense given that he needs to get rid of Nemesis, but... Whoa. That is a wide boy. What is this called now? Kalanemi. He looks like... Why does he look like two disco balls? Looks like two laser balls strapped to a robot. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack. Holy crap, that's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of sick.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
I mean, it's only been one day.
Yes. It has.
Oh.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
Nah.
What do you think? So you agree with Akihiko then?
I mean, to be fair, I also don't know where Ken would... Like, looking in my character's brain, he'd have no idea where to look. It would be really hard to go searching.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Barf. It's the boy.
Amada-kun!
Hey, came home. Dog.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
It's like our collective son just dipped.
Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
Oh, good.
That okay with you?
Junpei, thank you so much for being the one to ask, because I appreciate that.
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Please, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
What a good support network, man. Of all the times to think about the potatoes. Wait, was it potatoes or spinach? Was it spinach? Of course it's spinach. Spinach. Man, good writing though. Fantastic. Just... Ugh. Well, now I don't need to work a part-time job anymore. Can I... Question. Fuka, can we go to Tartarus? Oh. Where's Fuka? I can. Ken, are you playing video games? Oh, he's drinking coffee. Dog. I want to go to Tartarus, but where's Fuka? Where is she? Oh. Okay, I'm not just not seeing her. She's just not in this room. Where the heck is my navigator? Okay, well, I don't know where she is, so I'm gonna go find somewhere else to be. I guess we don't go to Tartarus today. You can go to the bulletin board. I don't think there's anything here. It's just missing persons. For Tartarus. Oh. Can you? What does that mean? Or pinwall? What's it? I always have to remember where the... It'd be network? Oh, nobody... You can't go to Tartarus on... You can't go to Tartarus on this day. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I guess I'll just go hang out. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I need to boost Persona. Which one of you guys should I boost, though? Oh, wait. I just remembered what I need to do. Hang on. I wrote it down. I need to go to Velvet Room. I need to go to the Velvet Room. I remembered. I forgot, and then I remembered. It actually says in my notebook, on the page that it's open to, for Thursday, resummon Kukulin. I almost forgot, and then I remembered. Okay, registration.
Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium?
Yes.
All registered.
Question, fusion. Or no, summon.
This is your progress so far.
Kukulin.
This, you are already carrying that one.
It's just like, wait a minute, what?
Please,
what am I missing then?
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay, well, now then.
What kind of persona?
I should probably fuse for some of these, huh?
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, this one would get rid of two things I don't really know if I'm going to use, so this is good. Okay, cool. Let's get that really quick.
This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
Sitting here at the fast food menu. Just thinking, can I get a freaking, lady? Can I get lady? I will get resist ailments.
It seems you have been blessed.
That's good enough.
Then. Shall
Cool.
we begin?
I think that means we have all of the... I think that means we have all the fate thread ladies. We have Clotho and we have the two other ones. This one. Can I get woman? Can I get woman? Wait, Vishnu is...
You can't control this one yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it down right now. A little while ago, I had to record some footage for a thing for way later that I'm gonna work on the audiobook video series soon. I promise. But I went and fought Vishnu in SMT5 off the cuff, and I forgot that fight is basically impossible unless you're doing New Game Plus. I just forgot. And I don't know why, but even just seeing the silhouette of this dude is enough to make me immediately, like, not okay. That man fills me with fear. That is...
You can't control
we need Suzaku back, if I recall.
This is your progress so far.
Can I... Actually, can I...
Please choose the
Can I get rid of... Wait, no, I need... What do I need? What do I need? I need Suzaku back, I think? I think I need Suzaku. Yeah, I think we need Suzaku.
Please,
Bird.
is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Okay, bird acquired.
Have you all the
Oh yeah, that's right. We have all these. Lada. I want this stomping boy. Fusion search.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, so for some reason this bird is very important to everything. This bird is very bird. Okay, I guess the question is
This persona is powerful.
Siegfried isn't that much stronger than Chernobog, and Chernobog is kind of good. Yeah, we're gonna get... We don't... Oh, but these two both... well, we'll get Chernobog.
What do you wish to
We'll get
inherit?
Chernobog. I'll be good about it. What does Tempest Slash do? Weak Slash to one foe. Well, that's not
What do you
really
wish to inherit?
Get Deathbound, Alien Strike, Bile Assault. I think I want Resist Ailments just because it's helpful. Ailments.
No new power.
I don't know who the moon is, but we don't have him, so that's okay.
Isn't it?
Chernobog. So now we have one of my favorite personas. Slash demons. Alrighty. What else can we... I'm looking at later. What are we going to be able to get later?
This power might be too much for you.
Okay, well, we're looking at a very cool future, so that'll be fun.
Very well.
We're good.
We look.
I've been doing quite good on the compendium. There's only a few things I don't have. And it's going to be... Some of them are going to be hard as heck to get anyway, so... I'm not horribly worried. Because it's just something I have to go get at some point. It's going to make me laugh every time I look up and see, can I get a woman? Can I get lady? Just... I like that she has the giant thing around her. She has like it's like a dog collar. Why did... I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Okay, you know what? I could really get rid of Vasuki. This man's is not doing anything. What is the standard for Persona's demons? Like, it's largely mythological and folktale based, but there's definitely some outliers. So the thing that I think is like the main focus is mythology or like any mythology, whether outstanding or local. Like folktales kind of touch on local mythology. I think this one is like they pull from other books as well. Like the Gosha comes up a lot. I think they actually, I almost would like to say they use almost every single demon from the Gosha across the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona series, I think. But they cover, that's what they generally pull from. One of the ones that I think is notable is they also pull from exceptionally famous like quote unquote pseudo mythological figures, which I would say Titania and Oberon are actually exactly that. Because these characters are both from Shakespeare's play, but it's like, you know, it's like Shakespeare's play isn't mythology. It's just, you know, it's a really famous play. But there's a couple of and Personas tend to stay close to that, but some of them do step outside of it. Some of them do step outside of it. I think notably, Jack Frost. Jack Frost is the one that's the actual folktale one. And then King Frost and Black Frost are just entirely original characters. They don't actually have any... There's no basis in mythology between this. It's really weird. I don't really... It's one of those ones where they just had fun with this guy. But that's their general go for it. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna choose which one to raise agility. I think I'm gonna just boost... I think I'd actually like to boost Shiki Uji's agility, actually. That would actually be kind of good. Real race. Yeah. I played the game Real Wheel Racer. Look at the drift on that. I drifted close to the apex of every turn and set a new record with my lap time. Persona's agility is raised by 3. Alright, that's pretty good. But yeah, that's the general focus. I guess the thing is that each Persona game has had for the playable characters, they've changed the rules a little bit. Deja vu. Yeah, that man was hitting the ultimate drift. That was an infinite drift. That was like playing a Mod Nation Racers level. Jeez. But for like Persona 5, as we saw earlier, all of the base level Personas were based on, except for Futaba, but we don't need to worry about that. But most of them were based on thieves. So it's one of those things where it's like, based on the character themes.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Baros, I'm not gonna lie, that is very ominous.
You look a little tired.
I also, yeah.
Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
In this world, people die every day.
I just got up. I just got up and this man's asking me what's going on.
Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons.
You know, it technically is, but
now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly.
This kid perturbs me, but I understand he is not a normal child.
You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well.
Are you tired? Maybe because I was sleeping. It's like getting woken up at 3 a.m. because somebody's like, hey man, it's time to go. It's like, where am I going?
It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers.
I just had a good long thought about who this kid might be. And it's weird that he says I'm the only one who remembers, and...
This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos, I do not understand. What are you talking about, dude? What do you mean? Oh no.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I did have the thought that it's very cool that... Glad to hear it. This child is kind of bizarre, I'm not gonna lie. You know what is interesting, though, to me, thinking about it, was that today is the full moon for us. And we're playing this game, and it just struck me how much it lined up. But midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sokotoa. Cosmos, sin, tan. Sin, cos, sin. Cos, sin, sin. Sine, cosmos. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. Yeah. I am very perturbed by the child, but I'm also fascinated as to where Pharos' story is going to go. ODaM start next Tuesday, so I'd like to spend the time doing experiments. Precise moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact, so exciting. But you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Complaining about it won't do anything for us, so here's a question to get you motivated. How about you? Your turn to answer. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine?
Correct.
Yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, drives to motivate us. However, if overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. Same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key, or make sure you remember that. Good life advice, ma'am. I appreciate that. The stats mean nothing, but at this point, it's just about personal achievement. Wow, it really is just... Game really said, yeah, you are victory. Good job. Game really said good job. Class is ended for the day. What the... I could go talk to... Where is Mitsuru? Where the heck? Game should give you an achievement about after hearing her lecture. I just sat through it, truly. Where? Like, I'm looking for her, and it just, I don't... Let me take a quick gander at the town map. Maybe I can look? Facility, yeah. Mr. Itogawa is much worse, in my opinion. I will say, Felsbeck, every time Itogawa is talking, I just ignore everything he's saying. I don't even let it get to... I don't even let his words reach my brain. Just nothing at all. Nothing reaches my brain. What's going on, kiddo? Been waiting for you. Yeah, let's go hang out with kiddo. Hi, Maiko. Alright, how you doing, kiddo? I skip everything.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki.
Yeah, sure, kiddo. You know what? You deserve it.
Oh, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her.
Well, that's just sweet of you, kiddo.
I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever, kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice kid.
Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever. Okay?
Oh, this kid is doing the Bukarati move. Yeah.
You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Alright. Well, I appreciate that the child appreciates our friendship. Now I'm absolutely terrified that the mom is gonna have something happen.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later. Okay?
Kid, please tell me that one of your parental figures is not gonna just bite it while I look away, okay? Just please tell me that's not gonna happen. I do not need I don't need another parental figure to bite the dust this week. Right? Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, but of course, but you don't wear glasses. If you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Thanks, Dad. Looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Gag glasses. The secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely that would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. Man, aw. Sorry, Dad. Gave his life to save another. How noble. I like to think that I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. Just apathetic. Sure, why not? I could do it. Sure. Man, poor Dad. Oh, at least I can give these glasses to... Am I gonna really give these to... Am I about to give these to Elizabeth? Let me go ask. Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Elizabeth, I have something to ask you about.
Are you accepting a
Glasses.
Wonderful.
Seems the sort of thing one would use to create a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility, absorbency, and ideal size. Utterly perfect. See, it wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see that as well? Gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my, such an elegance. Though resemblant of my master, it does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give you a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. Take this as your reward. I think I got my reward long before you handed me those garnets, but thank you. Oh boy, alright. Oh boy, let's go to Tartarus. Alright. You know what? Life is good again. Life is good again. You know what? I'm okay with this. Wonder who's reading it. 100 best puns. Okay. Let me go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Let's meet in the usual place. I'm happy that we got something of such value that doesn't do anything gameplay wise. It just makes me happy. Hey, card is reacting my hand. What is this one? Multiple Major Arcana. Fortune. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. Huh? All current SP will increase by 5. Okay, so that's just good. That's just amazing. So that means that these characters can get a boost to SP and HP. Speaking of, I should probably use those magic incenses. Let's get Mitsuru up to 60. Very cool. Yukari up to 63. I think I'd like Akihiko to have higher magic because he still is the electric guy, so let's do that. It's worth. The nice thing about this is that it means that because the stat boost given to party member personas is always it's 100% permanent, which means that it's a maximum power boost that never leaves. Because my personas my personas will change all the time. Door's very shiny. Up we go. All right. Well, let's go inside. So is it going to be another area like this, or is it going to be an actual new area? As in, it's not just it's not the temple anymore. I'm curious if it's going to be new or not.
Okay.
Let's see what the next area is like. Or 145 at the end of the labyrinth, nowhere in sight. There's a strong presence, but it's still ways ahead of us. Let's take our time getting there.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. I was really hoping this would be a new area, but
It's a treasure
I'll just
chest.
take what I can get. I'll take it. It's not awful that it's still the temple.
Do you really think we'll be able to get rid of Tartarus?
We have to. We're the only ones who can.
Perish. Now the question is, how different are the enemies? What the heck?
This should be a good test of your
But
don't get careless.
okay. I understand, but okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember this enemy now. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight a while ago. I forgot about these guys. The like floating eyeballs. I forgot about them. Oh, very good. I do know that Shadows. Holy crap! We can actually get some nonsense. I do know that Shadows. Thinking back a while ago in our conversation about how Shadows and Demons are decided. I know in this game and a lot of the. I'd like to say that the Persona games before 5, from what I can tell, Shadows have more just kind of what like anything they want to have designs.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay, they block physical, so that's new.
Impressive footwork.
But what I notice is that Shadows at the very least tend to be a little bit more flexible in their designs.
Nicely done, Tartarus.
I know Demons, it's pretty specifically whatever enemies you can recruit. So all enemies are demons, and all the summonable enemies, like party members, are also demons. Okay, seeing Ouroboros at this point, yeah, we're getting way up there now. We have to be getting close to the top or something, because this is... Seeing that as a thing you can just get outright is... That tells me a lot. Which is good.
Oh, stairs.
That is good, because that means that we have a lot to work with. Oh. Visibility is rather poor. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm.
Oh, there's
I will say I appreciate that she always says please. Like, you know, I understand that manners are, you know, it's pretty common sense, but I appreciate that Uka's manners are very well trained.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Yeet. It is time to fight. Oh, that's a new form of tank.
The enemy looks tough.
That's a new weapon. What do I think it would be weak to? You know what? I think it's gonna be one of the other party members, so I'm gonna boost the attack and see what we can do.
One step at a time.
Oh yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky guessing that it was lightning. Okay. That's good. Well, I mean guessing. I just spamming. I'm just hoping at this point. Yeah, this is gonna be... I can already guess this is gonna be one of those enemy types that concerns me. Yeah, this will be good. Now the question is he gonna go for an attack first? He did. Just, does feel a little sad that I have to use Zyanga, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping that I do think the only reason I have some social ranks finished already, it is exclusively because I have been avoiding some of them. So I know why some social ranks are already done, but it is one of those things where if you're not doing some parts of the game, you are guaranteed to be ahead in others. And that is maximum HP. What's a Clawdle? I already have this one, but good to know. Maximum HP is going to be good. I appreciate that.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Yeah, I am feeling very confident about my chances right now, though. Growth 2 is not bad. Not great, but it's not bad.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
I need to get out of here. I need to go. Run. Whatever else is in here, I don't need to deal with it. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're getting out of here. Nope. I do not need that. I do not need that inflicted upon me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're so good. We're so fine. I think that first encounter with the Reaper really made me just actually terrified of seeing that thing again. Let's try Deathbound. Okay, that's okay. That is solidly okay. Why is everybody weak to lightning? Feels weird that everybody's this weak to lightning, but okay. I'll take it because Akihiko's always the either the first or second to attack, so I'm fine with it, but it's very weird. Oh, Kaiwan. That's cool. Nice to see that we're getting a lot of experience, but this is going to be... I can guess that this area is going to be a bit more nerve-wracking to me. Okay, if we can get a...
I never would have expected a nest of shadows to look like this.
Turn around. I do think that the... Thinking ahead, there is... If I can find a persona that reflects physical attacks, I would be very happy. Especially given that it would be very helpful. It would be very helpful given the nature of fights right now. Because I think if I could actually kill the Reaper, I would be in a... It'd probably set me up for grinding for the rest of the game. Just unironically. And without question either. Okay, no weaknesses found there, but... Yeah, that's... I feel like that damage is just not that awful, all things considered. Okay, we will analyze. I should probably scan this one because I want to know what it actually is. Okay, good to know. These fights aren't too bad, so... what is this weak to? Oh, punching. Well, that'll be easy. Oh, that'll be easy. Yeah, these enemies aren't too bad. This isn't too bad at all. I think we have this one down. Check something real quick, like electric boost. That's not too bad. Alrighty. Aw, they gave him lines? Well, that's just tragic. They give him lines about Aragaki. Come on, man. I'm just gonna be sad the whole time. We are opening the door. What the? Hi. Oh, it's my cat. He finally shows up. Hi, Manny. Oh, you don't like that I noticed you? Like, the one time he's ever come by while I'm streaming. I have a cat, and he never shows up. I noticed him, and he was like, nope. I noticed him go by. I noticed him come by, and he's like, nope, okay. You cannot be aware of my existence. Get out of here. Get out of my sight.
All right.
Let's see how we do it. I'm gonna try Torrent Shot and see what happens. Should be good. It did not do anything. Alright, fire, so... Ow. Accuracy and evasion going up kind of sucks, so I will... reduce that. Let's see if ice does anything. Not too bad. These are... I feel like these fights are the ones that... Okay, well, that's... Feels very funny that it's just... Oh, just hit him. Just hit the enemy. Okay, well, I can take that. That's okay. Let's see. Raise the party. And Caesar is kind of a cool persona though. That is pretty sick.
I've already scanned this one.
We'll just heal everybody. Charge Theurgy. Charging Theurgy is probably going to be good for later anyway, so it works out. Yeah, we're just gonna have to slap him. Oh, we can use electricity, so this is good. There we go. Easy knockout. Let's see. Maxim SP, Ramatengu. I'll pick cards one additional time. I know I think I have Ramatengu, so I don't need to worry about that. The maximum SP is pretty good though. Okay, actually, wait, can I check the compendium from here? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay. I might need it at some point. Hope you get a rarity fortune. Hope you got a rarity fortune. I did not. I usually forget to. Helps a lot. Yeah, I usually forget to, but that's because I usually make the decision to go to Tartarus when I'm standing in front of Fuka, and I don't do the planning beforehand, but I really should. I really should be better on it. It would make my trips a little bit more fruitful, but I also think with this stuff, I like to... Oh well, there's a rare one up ahead. I appreciate letting the... I appreciate coming into the new areas a little bit with a little less prep. If only because it means that I can see the place as it is normally. But no, those fortunes are really good. I just keep forgetting to use them.
You don't see that type of enemy often.
I keep forgetting to do so, and that is to my detriment. I definitely could be doing better to remember that. You resist. Okay, you resist that. Do I have... I do have Magarula. Do I have it on somebody who can do damage, is the question. Okay, cool. We have something. We can cook a little bit. Okay. I have a bit of an idea, and it's a little weird, but I'm gonna try something. Because I'd like to try and set up accordingly. Okay, but we missed. Okay, that might be the just victory. What is it with everybody on this level being weak to electricity? Wait, this area of Tartarus only unlocks after you get Caesar. Essentially, you get this after you unlock Caesar. Which would mean that you'd be probably playing as Akihiko statistically. It'd be likely that you'd try it out. Not 100% guaranteed, but likely. Clever. Because that would be a easy psychological boost to using the new persona type. That's the kind of thing that you would do is, oh, you just got this new trick, why not have a place to try it? Even if the new trick is just, oh, the persona has a new form, but it's still important. A little suffocating when the scenery never changes, does it? Isn't it? You'd be surprised. You know, I just had a weird thought about how the shape of Tartarus... In a weird way, I'm kind of thinking about stuff like the backrooms, you know, like liminal spaces. And I kind of wonder how related the concepts are with video game dungeons and liminal spaces. Kind of like the idea of how liminal spaces works. And comparing that to what what like a lot of video games, like how video game dungeons feel. And I'm just kind of thinking about how this place is in a weird way, a nightmarish liminal space. Kind of like it itself is a strange oddity in that sense. Like it's because it's made up of a bunch of other places, right? You know, the beginning floors are look like the school. So it just makes me think about that. Because a lot of people wander in here thinking it's the school.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
So I don't know, it intrigues me to think about that sort of thing. Okay, you are weak to lightning, so we can go ham. We have power, we're gonna go nuts. Also, I just realized I don't think we've used Kaiser. What is Theurgy for Kaisar? Electric Onslaught. Severe electric damage to one foe. I'm gonna try this. I'm very curious. Whoa. He gets the freaking... He gets the zoomy move. You know, it's like you just start passing the guy a ton of times. I like that. That's cool. That's pretty dope. Do we have any electric gems? No. Okay. I'm just gonna try and land a hit. Wow, that does not do much. I should have used Garudine, but I wasn't sure if it would reflect or not, so... Probably best I played it safe, but it worked out. It's good. It works out. We did good. Yeah, the rarity... I know the rarity fortunes are super good. I think there was something similar with... in Persona 5 that I just did not get around to doing. More often than not. I just kept forgetting to do that. And I know it was to my detriment. I know I made my job a little harder because I didn't do it. But I kind of recognize that there are, in RPGs, sometimes I just forget certain things over time. Because I find what works for me and I stick to it a little too rigidly. Okay, we have Theurgy, so we'll be fine. We'll be okay. This bug just... For some reason, this bug reminded me of the one time I've actually died in game. And I don't like that. I do not appreciate how scary that is. Jack Brothers. We'll just do Jack Brothers because I know I want to try and get a knockdown. Knockdown would be nice because that means we can get a free... Never mind. Oh yeah, that's not scary at all. That's not scary at all, is it? I do like the design of Caesar. He looks pretty sick. Alright, so I did have an interesting interaction recently playing a game. I recently loaded up BlazBlue Cross Tag, which is the one that has Persona 4, BlazBlue, Fate in Night? I kind of forget the name. It also has Ruby in it, but the key thing is that one of the DLC sets of characters has Persona 3 characters. And one of the things I noted is that, because Sonata's in that game with Mitsuru, the first thing I noticed is that their voice actors are different, which is, that's also a peculiarity that I kind of noted. But the other thing I caught when I was looking at that was that they used Caesar in that one. They used Caesar in that game. And I don't really remember Mitsuru's persona from that very well, but it must have been the awakened form, which was weird. It also makes me wonder what the heck. It did kind of make me wonder though. Can you not hit the of all the people to go and beat up? Why the healer? Stop that. Stop that. It's okay, we'll just deal with the enemy. But I found it interesting though that the Persona fighting games and like games with Persona characters in them, It's interesting how what they choose to use for their for those particular types of things. All my current personas go by 1. Yeah, it seems like the game would contain light spoilers if you look too hard. Yeah, that's actually 100% true. It is a little bizarre, to be honest. It's very weird, but it didn't really tell me anything other than giving me a vague idea as to what the persona looks like. But even then, I kind of forgot. I just remembered Caesar because I've seen Caesar recently. But it didn't really... I guess the nice thing is that there's no context to it. Because a spoiler with no context almost means less than a true spoiler. Because a true spoiler to me, I guess it's a weird way to put it that, but a true spoiler feels like it has to actively decimate the surprise. I think a good example of the ones I can think of would be... I just realized the paradox of being able to talk about spoilers in a conversation where you don't want to give spoilers. It just occurred to me in my head, wait, how can you talk about the spoiler if you can't say it out loud? Because that would spoil the thing. You can't give an example. I guess I could give one that's old enough that it wouldn't matter. I think. What's a spoiler that everybody knows about that is old enough that it wouldn't matter if I said it out loud? I guess the only one I can think of that's... well, Rosebud being a sled isn't really... No, does anybody even remember that movie? Does anyone know? Man, this is just like the time where he describes detail how that feat was accomplished. That's what it feels like. I don't even know how many people would have seen Citizen Kane at this point. I haven't even watched it. I just know the spoiler. I just know the whole thing that contextualizes the story. I know the twist because the twist was like, it was a cultural touchstone for my parents. What's one that I can't even use. Rosebud being a sled isn't even a spoiler that has impact until you've seen the movie. Right, and it doesn't even make sense. And I guess that kind of is... I guess that kind of is an example of what I mean, is that some spoilers don't actually ruin the viewing experience because you have no context for the meaning. Like seeing an awakened persona doesn't mean anything because you don't have the context to understand what that even means. It's like, what even is a awakened persona, right? I'll just do it, it's fine. And I think the other one I can think of is something like Bruce Wayne's parents getting shot. Like, if you're watching a Batman movie, you're more than like, even just knowing that that's the case, like, it has nothing to do with the story ever. So knowing in the Batman movie that Bruce Wayne's parents are gonna get got does nothing to the story because it never connects to the story other than, yeah, this is Batman's motivation. It always is. I guess that one would work. Like, I can think of a Harry Potter spoiler that knowing it ahead of time kind of retroactively turns the entire movie. It turns the entire book and movie series in this, like, inverts the entire relationship you have with the characters. It's very strange. Let's do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I think that's the kind of thing though that if it means nothing and has no context, it doesn't really affect the viewing of a story. In fact, some stories lead with that. I think Shakespeare plays, the whole point is that they give you a fact beforehand. Like, you know how the story is going to end. Actually, no, I have a great example of this, of how this is used to the effect of the actual writing. Because I went and saw it, Hadestown. Hadestown leads with telling you, you know how the story ends. And you have to go through the entire story knowing that there is nothing that will stop the story from ending the same way it always has. And yet you still want it to end. You still want it to end differently by the end of it. Like, I knew the myth that they were pulling from. I knew what was coming, and I still was like, well, maybe he'll be okay. Maybe we're good. And then, no, the story is as old as time. And that's the whole conceit of the play. Like, knowing that it's coming doesn't ruin or change it. You have to live with that is a very good description of Hades Town. Yeah, basically. I think the funny thing, like thinking about that, by the way, like saying that, I watched a video recently about terror, about horror games, and I remember that he used this term. It was, you know, it's like you make the choices. Back for me, are you winning? I think so. Hope the meeting was productive, Julian. But yeah, the phrasing that the guy used in the video was, you make choice, like the choices are all yours to make, and then you have to live with the consequences. Something along those lines. But it's like the consequences, you living with the consequences is the part that comes after choosing to engage. But yeah, I think some of the stories that are built on that conceit. I am not taking this. Chariot personas will gain experience. Actually, that sounds good. Grab that. But I think with some stories I find, oh hey, 57. Hey.
Let's do the same.
My strategy is not to live with the consequences and make others do that instead. I don't know whether to say that's based or concerning, but I respect the grind for it nonetheless. I respect the grind. That do be what we call in the business a grind set. Let's see. Frost got this. But the content, but the nature of spoilers, thinking about it, is that it kind of turns a story from shock to dread, if that makes sense, right? Like the entire story changes from you're surprised by a twist in the tale to, oh god, this thing is gonna happen and you can't stop it. I feel like that would be my entire, if I were to play Final Fantasy VII, that would be my entire experience, because I know what happens and I know that there's nothing I can do to stop it. That exact experience would permeate an entire playthrough of that game for me. If I were ever to play Final Fantasy VII, it would never be, it's a shocking thing to happen, that I know what happens, in that respect. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save really quick because I want to make sure I'm safe. Also, we got a level up, so I would like to get myself some new personas. Yeah, we have power we can acquire. We have things to do. We have stuff that needs doing. But I find that it's an interesting twist in storytelling. And it also means that a second playthrough of anything changes in that way.
Register is overriding
Because it changes all storytelling when that happens.
Are you in search of new power?
Fusion search. What can we get? Uriel.
Shall we take a look?
This
What are you?
would be a wise choice.
Oh yeah, you're the one that's... I remember you. Okay. One of the 4 major archangels. His name means Flame of God, and he knows all celestial phenomena. He's the first angel Satan met on Earth. I see. That's pretty cool. I am definitely noticing that I'm missing some personas I could have gotten. I could have gotten Pazuzu, so I think I need to resummon... Do I have the money to resummon Suzaku? I think I do. I can resummon Suzaku and get Pazuzu, which would be cool. I don't know if I need it, but I would like to fill out the compendium as much as humanly possible. Fusion search. Yep, that was what I needed. Okay, Pazuzu. Because we still need to get Pazuzu at some point. I guess the question is, am I... Oh, God. I don't even want to keep Pazuzu. I just want to keep my freaking Charizard. Look how good he is. His stat line is so good. Ah, but we need it. We do need to fill out we need to fill that all out, though. Uriel is going to be worth it, though. I think just getting it in general will be worth it, but God, that is so much stat line I don't have. How do I want to do this? I just had an idea. Maybe I don't fuse yet.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'll be back. I think I just realized my goal now. I just had a thought about how I should handle this. I should, instead of Myriad Arrows is super powerful also. It is, no, it is super good. Anything that says, if it's in a Persona game and it says Myriad, it's good. It's good. If it says Myriad, it's good. The thing I'm thinking about, though, is... I guess specifically the thing I'm thinking about is that I would actually prefer to fuse at the end of a night so that when I go and sell all of my loot from the night before, I can then go and get back personas that I want back. Which would be better for me than just trying to worry about that sort of thing. At least I think so. I don't know. I'll think about it some more. I think that idea has flaws, though. I have it on my hero, something with like 91.
I think I can use it now.
Let's see.
Okay, Theurgy into... I think I want to use Miragion. It's book dudes. I don't know if they're weak to fire, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Do we have anyone who... Oh, yeah, we have... Yeah, we can do this. See if it works. Not too bad. Not great, but it's okay. We're just gonna throw hands. It's okay. Okay, one of them... Okay, that one absorbs electricity. That's good to know. Defense up. I see. I think what I could do is... I have some ideas. Where is it? Trying to think. Let's try this. Yeah, I do know that I know that fusing up is always the better choice in the end, but yeah, that did not do a lot of damage. Ice damage. Okay. Let me try Neuro Slash. We might need to just analyze and see what we can get. Because information-wise, we are having an issue. Because we are definitely having an issue with information right now.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Okay, what are we missing here? All right, punching and dark. Are you weak to dark? Okay, no, that's good. Okay, one thing you know, I should probably be okay with fusing him off. I don't know. I think I've built up such an emotional resonance with my personas that... Okay,
Never mind.
I kind of have to just pass the turnover so Akihiko can get back up. There we go. There we go. This is gonna be good. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking though is that I definitely need to be more okay with fusing off, but because then I can start building up the higher level personas, but I definitely think I'm a little bit too like connected to the ones I have. Let me heal up actually. I'll make sure that we're good on healing. Yeah, look at how much that heals. Okay, now that they've boosted twice, I would like to, but actually very much like to reduce their bonuses. Where is the debilitator? Stat buffs. There we go. Now their attack and defense will go back down. So now their stat increases are nullified. I don't have to worry. I'm still worried, but I'm not as worried because yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, now we can do this. Yeah, I think I definitely am a little too focused on keeping my personas. But I also have I've also been happy with where I'm at with that stuff, so it's okay. It's okay. And that should be the end of the fight. Yep, there we go. Hey. That was not too bad. Multiple level ups, so that's really good. Samara Karm. I don't really need revive magic, so that's fine. Skip over that.
Yes.
We'll be able to progress. What do you think? Any concerns moving forward? None at all. Common Zeros is reassuring. I'm sure everyone else on the team thinks so too. That's nice. Keep it up. Even calmer than before. It's a really welcome change. Yeah, you just had to add that last bit of welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us. Aw. Aw, my poor guy.
Right
My poor
now,
man.
All I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
It's kind of the same thing in archery. You'll never hit your target if you think too much about it.
Well, that's kind of just an odd thing for them to connect on. I don't know. Just, it's surprising. Okay. You know what? I should go fuse. I should stop being so wishy-washy about it. I'm gonna go fuse. At the very minimum, I should fuse off the things I don't use very often at all. Because that is something I do have trouble with, is that if there's a persona I just don't use, I should probably be okay with not having it. Because if I'm not going to use it, it doesn't matter. And Pazuzu's just going to do the same role as Samael, but just like a little bit worse for a little while, so it's fine.
Will you register it to the
It'll be fine. Let's see. Fusion. Search. It doesn't actually cause any issues for me to do this at this point, but
This would be a wise. Please choose what
it'll be
skills to
fine.
inherit.
Let's see. Agidine. Have to think. I have to be kind of careful though, because I do want to make sure I bring what I need. Let's do. I think something like Dekunda would be nice. Let's do. Actually, let's do. I think Pazuzu being the fire and dark focus would be good. We'll do Dekunda and resist ailments. I don't know which one the devil is, but I am almost guaranteed I'm never going to meet him. I am Pazuzu. But as I use my power well, and together we shall reign over this desert of a world. I guess fun fact, Pazuzu is the demon that takes over Reagan in The Exorcist. I don't know, I guess it's a fun fact, but it is a little bit creepy.
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, the only downside to me is that, man, not having... Actually, come to think of it, I'm probably going to resummon Kukulin after this, but...
What do you wish to inherit?
It's fine. Good arrows. Arakunda. Aratukaja. Yeah, charge. That should do it.
New power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I kind of wish I could keep Kukulin, but we do have angels. Thoughts on the music choice in this game? I think the music's fantastic. I think the choices in instrumentation and in my brain just turned off for a second there. The choices in both instrumentation and style, like in the different style choices they make, I think they make choices that are just, frankly, they're just cool as heck. To put it plainly, it definitely feels like they make choices that both make sense and also it fits the situations as exactly it needs to. There are 2 low-level personas I'm missing. I'm only missing 2. I'm only missing 2 in my current level range, and one of them is the one I saw earlier. There's 3. Okay, no, there's one in the sun that I'm missing. Wait, alphabet. Do I have Quetzalcoatl? Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay.
Very well.
But I think the Velvet Room especially feels rightfully... It feels otherworldly, which is the point. But it even feels outside of the world in terms of other parts of the other worlds. Like, it feels... It lacks the electronic nature of Tartarus, because even Tartarus has electronics in its instrumentation, which is an interesting choice that definitely permeates the world in general. So the fact specifically that Tartarus lacks that particular quality feels really interesting. Okay, so we have... I am definitely going to have to go through... At some point, if I could 100% the compendium, I would like to do so, but I just need to figure out how to fuse the ones I'm missing. Because I don't... Especially with the lowest level Persona, we don't need them, but... Especially at this point, I think, like, mechanically, there's no need for them, but I want to finish the compendium if I can. And it feels like I'm only a little bit away from it. Let's see. Let's try mirrored arrows out. I know this guy is... His strength stat isn't as high as I'd like it to be, but we'll make it work. Funny thing is that it feels like some personas end up becoming kind of like projects of their own, where leveling them up and boosting their stats becomes a... I have 2 of those. Okay, we don't need that. It's like leveling them up becomes its own side quest. It becomes a side objective that is pretty helpful. Especially in terms of the using the stat boosts of this game.
I wonder if this scenery somehow correlates with the heavy shadow presence here.
I mean, that makes logical sense. But I think the other way that music is interesting in this game is that there's not a lot of motifs that carry through battles from what I've noticed, but what I've noticed the most is that the one place that the music evolves the most is Tartarus. Because Tartarus itself, the music has stayed pretty consistent, but it's evolved slowly over the course of the
I'm sure there'll be all...
It's evolved slowly over the course of the game. Because when you first enter... Oh god. You know, I'm gonna do this really quick, just so the next turn I can use Garudine on one of them. Yeah, we're gonna need to boost up a little bit. Maybe I... Oh yeah, it's ice. Okay, good. Alright, ice is good. Yeah, now we're cooking. And the battle music is... It's interesting because I know that it's because they remade the game and they didn't want to change what was already really good about the game. But it is interesting looking at how the game's music is pretty... It's specific. It's like it's put into the places it is with intent. But it's also limited to the choices of music that they had back then. And that's the nature of a remake, of course, but... Bonk. There we go. Pass over to Akihiko. And I think that the remade music is pretty good, though. It's really good. I've been listening to the battle theme a lot. Specifically this one, the one that plays when we get Cease Advantage. I love Mass Destruction, but it's going down now is just so good. Let's see. Level of your currently equipped persona. Yeah, sure. Really like that Persona 5 would change battle music depending on what outfit you're wearing. I never changed outfits, so I definitely missed out on that. I am a bit of a sucker for default outfits, which is... I think it's because when it comes to the outfit choices that a game is, you know, kind of like pushes, you know, it's like, oh, this is the outfit that's in the game. I tend to stick with it. I think in this game I have... How many is it? I have a ton of outfits, actually. I know I have all of these. I have... For... I know Yukari, they gave all the fan service. But it is interesting that Persona 5, they let you have that. I didn't really mess with it too much. But I did really like Persona 5's music.
It's a treasure chest.
And I appreciate a lot how much Atlas puts into music. Like Atlas and Atlas published games specifically. Because it kind of seems like it's a weird, kind of feels almost like Atlas as a company does not allow a game to ship unless the soundtrack is banging. You are not, it's like they have like an edict in their office that says if the music ain't slapping, it does not get to be played. It doesn't leave house until the music is slapping. That's what it feels like. It's kind of funny, but that's just what it feels like to me. Do any of you... Okay, I don't think they block electricity, so we'll do this. That's kind of what it feels like. Even with games where it's something like... I know that Stellar Glow... I do know that Stellar Glow isn't made by... I do know that it's not made by the... It's not made by Atlas. It was published, but even that game, which is not actually a Atlas game, follows that edict of the music must be excellent. Which just kind of feels right. Given that it all technically falls under the banner of Sega, that makes sense. Because what I've understood is that even if Sega game's gameplay has, like, you know, it falters a little bit if it wobbles, the music carries it. I think the music department in Sega, I don't know what it is, but Sega's music has, like, no matter what happens, the music always carries the experience even if something goes wrong.
There's a shadow.
Just thinking about stuff like Skies of Arcadia. Because Skies of Arcadia was really freaking cool with that too. Skies of Arcadia did something, it actually had dynamic battle music in an era where I didn't think that it was possible. It was really cool. That game is awesome. That game is so cool. But Stellar Glow also had just some really good music. And Shin Megami Tensei 5, if I take that game and compare it to this one in terms of the music, it's amazing how much music is, it's meant to be an unconscious thing. Like, you're always enjoying it and you're vibing with it, but it never wants to like, it's almost like the music itself doesn't want to take you out of the moment that's happening. It only wants to elevate it, which is probably why the music is so good. Because even if the music in isolation, you know, you go listen to Persona 5 music or Skies of Arcadia music or just any, or games like, you know, you go listen to this game's music, you listen to SMT, the music by itself still stands on its own, but when put into the context of its game, it serves the game and elevates it to a level that it wouldn't have reached if the music was just okay. You know, it's like if the music was mid, the game would still be, you know, I think the game's gameplay would deflate from it, but the gameplay wouldn't be harmed by it. The fact that the music actually uplifts the experience is what makes it so important. Oh god. And I think that without it, these games would falter. Because any rough spots in these games get covered by that force. I'm gonna guess I want to do this and raise party attack. I'm trying to remember what this one's weak to, because I remember this is one of the floor bosses, but I forget which one. I forget what it's weak to. But it's also interesting because... Ow. I think also this game is... and its music is a product of... not the game's time itself specifically. It is, but it's also a interesting living relic of the time it came from. Because it feels very 2000s. And it's like, well, yeah, the game came out in the 2000s, but it's interesting how much that comes through. Also, man, I feel like this is the battle music for a turn-based RPG is just absolutely a fantastic choice. It feels like that kind of thing that... it's that kind of thing that wouldn't make a ton of sense out of the context it's in. the fact that it's a homunculus. Okay, thank goodness the homunculus. But for some reason, it just. I think that's something that's also kind of funny story-wise in these games, is that they link themselves to a specific time in history, and by doing so, it also dictates the technology and the music choices as well, which is very cool. You know what? I'm gonna take the chariot. I would like extra HP. I think the extra HP would be very nice. And I notice it. I think I notice it more in the juxtaposition between Persona 5 and Persona 3, because you see the actual distance in technology, and you see what has stayed the same and what has changed. Because Hymn of the Soul is very much untouched, but slightly adjusted for the game and its specific vibe. Because Persona 5 had some pretty specific story beats that lent itself to being pretty like specific. Like there's a place that it comes from specifically that where the story was going needed the music to be a certain way. This is fine because I can swap to Yukari. I think I'm gonna keep the Theurgies for the next boss floor. But I think that'll work out. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good power-wise right now in this section, but I am wondering if it'll be enough. Feeling pretty good though, all things considered. I think what ending you get for P5? Well, I was playing Persona 5 Royal, and I got the ending, like the, you get the, it's like after, you get the Royal ending, like I did go all the way. I don't know if I should, it's like, even though I played it, it's like I kind of want to, it's almost like I'd rather leave it for the people who still haven't seen it yet, but I did actually finish, like, in terms of Royal, I finished it. I'm gonna save really quick, just in case. It's probably prudent of me to save often. Also, we zoomed by the hour mark. How's everyone doing this week? I hope everyone's doing well. Anyone got some good plans for the weekend? My weekend is gonna be pretty quiet, hopefully. Pretty tame. Gonna keep it calm, gonna relax a little bit. I know Sunday's gonna be, we're streaming Balatro, which I've only heard of, and I've seen a tiny bit of gameplay, but it seems like the kind of game that is exactly up my alley, so I'm very curious to it. Okay, I'm gonna save... I think I'm gonna save Akihiko's Theurgy for his next turn. I was correct to do so. But I feel pretty proud of myself for getting the ending of Persona 5. I didn't quite finish, I didn't 100% the game, but I felt pretty proud of myself for getting what is considered the ending. Like what is, like the ending with the specific royal character. But yeah, it's actually funny because I think in every Atlas game I've played so far, I've been able to get the true ending on the first playthrough. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's go for... You know, I'm actually gonna boost myself. And then I'm going to... We scan? Okay, let's see. Do we have a weakness? No weaknesses. Understood. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, I can use lightning, though, so that's good. But I'm gonna try Gigantic Fist. Oh, wait, I should have used the Theurgy. Blech. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, that's yikes. Because even in Stellar Glow, we did get the true ending. And that one was... I will say, though, thinking about it, it is very funny that Stellar Glow is one of the few streams where I was up for about, I think, 7.5 hours getting the ending. Which, you know, honestly makes sense, but also, holy crap. That was quite a time. I haven't had a game go like that in recent memory where I'm driven to insane time to finish the game. Okay, let's try... You know, I'm gonna trust Myriad Arrows. Do it. Okay, that was a lot of damage. And then we'll do Electric Onslaught and finish the fight. Yeah, that's the end of the fight. Just dead. Hooray! 38k is pretty good. Not too long ago, I don't think we would have stood a chance against an enemy that tough. Don't you think we've gotten even stronger? Of course. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Real courage coming from you. When we first started out, I took everything I had just to summon my persona. Let's keep moving on to the next. Yay. Feeling pretty confident. My confidence...
I can't waste any more time here. Or he'll just laugh at me.
Man, Sonata. Dude. My man, come on. This is pain. Let's see, what do we win? Aristocracy. Aristocracy. Why did my brain go aristocracy? What in the goddamn? Why did my brain do that? It's like I read it and my brain went, ah yes, aristocracy. Why is it when I see a word out of context, I can't pronounce it to save my life, but it... Why did I look at that and say aristocracy? Why... How does my brain exist in this function? I guess more specifically, how? Just specifically how? Let's see. Let's get Akihiko's SP back, and I'm gonna force feed Fuka some spinach, and we'll dip. I'm gonna be laughing about that all night. I already know it. Just gonna be thinking about aristocracy. Oh boy, that's fun. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hope everyone's got some good plans for the weekend, whether it be rest or fun. Oh boy.
If alchemy existed, an entire city could look like this.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. It's so shiny here, it makes me uncomfortable.
That's a fair point, actually. Oh, these dudes just show up now. I see. Well, this sucks. I do not even remember. They're weak to ice, that's right. Oh god. What? These guys are just normal enemies now, I see. Okay, let's just go for it. Go nuts. Oh, never mind. That boy is getting deleted. And he's dead. Wow. Well, at least we're moving along just fine, so that's good. I am very curious how many floors there are in this place, but we'll see.
A shadow.
Eat. Oh my god. There is something really menacing about seeing that many dudes with giant katanas staring at you. That is a little bit intimidating. Mild intimidation factor of a bunch of dudes with swords. But I think the end areas of a game can be tough to... I think in a way, it's hard to balance them unless you have the other areas really solid and figured out. At least to me on the design side. Because I feel like it's really hard to understand what the end should look like until your beginning numbers are good.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Because a lot of RPGs are numbers games at their core. And knowing how the numbers work at the beginning and the end allows you to create a general curve based on what you want your game to have, what you want the feel of the game to be. It can be very hard to get that down without some practice, though, I find. At least that's what I found. I think Red Genie's balance is pretty good, but I do think there are some spots where it spikes a little. Either spikes up or spikes down, depending on the player choices. And sometimes it does both in different ways, which is interesting. But I think that's because it's never... Like, I did a lot of math for Red Genie, but I do think that some of it was also based on personal preferences and how what I felt was better, rather than anything strictly science-based. So a lot of it was science, but there's a certain amount of it that you have to go beyond strictly a mathematical approach. Because there are some things that you don't get unless you take yourself out of the logical and go to the I guess I would call it the vibes based, you know, feeling. Go to feeling and take that and say, okay, but does it feel right?
Could it be?
And I think this game did a great job of that. I think Persona games in general have that down to a T. I think it's pretty darn good. I think it's similar to it's the same thing with the music stuff, right? Where the music, I think, feels... It's very vibes focused. Let's see. I think I want to go right. Go right. I will say the camera movements on this feel... It feels pretty similar to the way that Let's see. I think it was... Oh. I saw where it made the turn. It's definitely this way. Let's go. We're gonna make 3 right turns. We're playing NASCAR. Shadow's slowing down. One more. That's a left. Akihiko, please save me. Left. Pretty sure it's left. Please be left. Shadow's movement is stopped. Hey! Okay, cool. We have the chance to face rare Shadow. Big, greedy Shadow.
All right. Let's do this.
We'll deal with the big lad. You know what we could do? I'm gonna do Oracle for this. This is worth it. This is worth because we need to land our hits. We need to land all of the hits we can. Oh, that's right. We need to punch his knuckles. Okay, that was not what I hoped it would do, but that was pretty good. Electricity. The number of times electricity has been the answer. Alright, well that's good though. At the very least, we're gonna knock him down. This is good. Garudine. Wow. Alright, well it's dead. That's good. Hey, very cool. 23,000. A level up. Oh god. And we got a bunch of stuff. The topaz is the bit that I'm actually really excited about. Because the topaz means that we can get another stat bonus for one of our party members. 158th floor, but a strong preference on the floor not too high above us. Doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where the gatekeepers are. Let's focus on one at a time. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's... Heard a youngin say what the Sigma at the supermarket. Not sure if ironic or not. What the Sigma? Are they just making up phrases now? I thought Sigma was a description of a person. Like, Sigma is a... What the? This looks a bit strange. Wind? feel like someone saying what the Sigma is just so weird. It has to be ironic. Yeah, it's to make fun of those words. I think so. Like, I can't think of a reason to use that term in that way unless they were just... It feels like when your parent or something is trying to, like, make you cringe by using all of your new slang. It's like a guy saying... like somebody saying that I'm hip with the youngins. I'm hip with them young boys. Yeah, boy. That's what it feels like, you know, just... It kind of reminds me of that, oh, what was it? It was a post from a long time ago where it was the vampires mixing slang from the last 3 centuries. And I think the phrase saying, have at thee, daddy-o, was enough to make me actually hurt myself. That said, if I ever heard somebody use that phrase unironically and not just for academic example, I'm pretty sure I would actually fall apart at the seams in front of somebody. I don't think I could mentally reckon it. I don't think I could mentally reckon the idea of that term. Then again, the point of... I guess slang is supposed to be... It's supposed to be shorthand, but if the terms require additional explanation, it stops being shorthand and goes back to just being weird words.
One step at a time.
That's kind of what it feels like when you have somebody who uses slang like that. It doesn't actually save time if nobody knows what the words mean. Or if the words just don't make sense. Ow. Dark? Maybe? Eidola is actually kind of scary, but... Oh, that's not too bad. It's not awful, but it's not fantastic. I do need to scan these guys, but... Let's see. Scan... What are you guys weak to? Fire. Of course it's fire. Couldn't have been anything else. Well, that's alright. We'll just hit him. It'll be good. Ow. That's not too bad. That's a... I don't know why, but the stance of that is just concerning to me. I feel like, though, I guess some of the terms also just feel like they evolved out of spite, rather than being a real word. I think stuff like the whole Sigma Alpha Beta thing, I think that whole thing, it kind of just evolved out of, that's what it feels like to me, is that those evolved out of a means to, out of spite. Just, we needed, people wanted a term, not even out of need. It's not necessity that brings these terms together. It's sheer spite. It's just a desire to verbally spar with people. Is what strikes and stuns somebody better than an insult that is made up on the spot?
There's a treasure chest.
Even words of praise that are made up on the spot don't really make a lot of sense. I would even say referring to people in a praising way with that sort of thing doesn't feel right. It feels kind of strange.
It's one of those chests.
But language is always changing. It's something that evolves to fit the needs of the people, and sometimes it fits the wants, because some people just have to make things harder. And that's okay, but it can be a little tough to suss out when that happens. Now how is this gonna... I feel like don't dodge it is such a weird term for that. Just like, hey, don't dodge my attack, please. Just gonna keep throwing all attacks because it's working. Also, I'm just now realizing that I have not run out of... I'm not really running out of SP in any quick order. Which is kind of surprising. All things considered, it's kind of weird. Oh, that's good. Restore HP, that's okay.
Went off without a hitch.
Let's see. I have to think carefully about where I'm going.
That chest looks like it's worth it.
I think we have the Arcana Burst, so at this point, once we get to the top floor, I think we'll be okay to kind of... Probably be okay to just dip. Because that's kind of my usual MO with...
There's a shadow.
My usual MO with this place anyway is just to get Arcana Burst and leave.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
I think it's the kind of thing that I like doing, is using Arcana Burst as my means to say, you're not supposed to dodge it. What am I supposed to do then? Die? Exasperated? Yes. Honestly, fair. that's how it feels with some enemies in video games. He's less damage taken, more opportunities. Oh, what's that? 11 floors away. I'm sensing another border floor. Huh. Only 11 floors? That's kind of nuts. So that's 172. Okay, if I were to theorize how many floors this place must have, I would say it must end at 200 then. I would theorize then that it ends at 200. Yeah, because I don't think they would do like a thing like 201 and just not have a round number. I don't think. Unless the objective is to get under people's skin with that, which would make sense, but I feel like though that is kind of that's the vibe sometimes when you're playing certain games. Off and Uriel for Jatayu. I don't really want to go back for Jatayu, but I do need to get him. My downside is that means I have to give up one of these for the time being. Then again, I haven't used Thoth at all this whole time, so... Oh, but I need for Mott, I need... Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you're the Coffin. The Canaanite god of death. Every year, Mott attempts to kill Baal, the god of fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of his sister Anat. Yeah, I remember this one. We can get... I think Decaravia can go. I'm okay with this.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Agidine... Wait, what are you strong in? Kind of close in magic and strength, so... Could do... Actually, it would be pretty nice to bring... Trying to think critically about what would be good on this particular one. Marakunda and... I think high counter would be actually kind of nice.
It appears it will
Oh, and it's rank 8 because it's death. Hooray! We have a coffin. It should become a part of you so that the world use the power of the underworld shall be yours to use. Amazing. Okay, that does mean I need to resummon Uriel, though, if I want to get what I need. Yeah, that dude hides in there. It's okay. We'll get rid of Mamadune, because I do not care for these moves. Mudo boost. Just get rid of that. Go. Daisoju. Okay, Daisoju I need to think about, because this one I actually need to get something specific. Okay, can I summon Uriel? U is for Uriel. Can I summon? Oh, I can. Cool. He does not cost that much. That's good. Actually, there's an enemy in specific I can think of with that, and it's basically every battle in Pokemon Stadium we had where it was somebody spamming double team or sand attack. That was exactly the kind of thing I was thinking about.
It is a special persona
57.
Is it?
This persona is
Oh, cool. We can get him now.
This persona is powerful.
Oh my god, I have to spend 90,000 yen? Why does this stomping fool cost 90,000? And too poor to have the stomping boy. This is unfortunate.
Well then, shall we take a look?
We'll at least summon Bird. I don't really want to summon this bird, but it's important. It is important to summon Bird. This bird is important.
It seems you have been blessed.
I need to summon this bird. Okay, bird is acquired. I will say I also have memory of this bird killing me in a different life. Shin Megami Tensei 5 did not play around, and it is probably the reason why I over-prepare on stream a lot because I think I died more in that game than I've ever died in any RPG I've played. I think the only one that kind of matches or exceeds the number would probably be Lies of P, but I think Lies of P kind of cheats because the game's main conceit, that style of game, kind of is built on death, so that one kind of feels like it cheats a little bit on that. But I think in terms of turn-based RPGs, that SMT definitely killed me the most. I know there was one boss fight I actually lost 3 times in a row on stream. Man, what a different time. I'm also just thinking about how different it was back then. You know, just taking into consideration the difference of time. Because now I'm thinking about it, just something about now just considering where I am now versus where I was. Let's see, who do I start with? You know, I'm gonna try leading with Mott. At the very least, I have an answer for... I think I have an answer for pretty much any element that we need, so that's okay.
Let's do this.
So we should be okay.
Another day on the job.
Aratukaja, I see. Okay, so that one has attack boost. I'm gonna lower his accuracy then, so it's less likely he lands. Mazuyanga. Okay, that worked out okay. We'll use a Baisudi gem, it's fine. That's not too bad, all things considered. All things considered, it's not too bad. Yeah, damage isn't great, but that's okay.
What to do?
Okay, let's see. What to try? Well, I could use... Okay, you know what? No, I could do... Let's lower their defenses and then work on... Once I get an understanding as to what they are weak to, I can work from there. What are they weak to? Weak to wind. So they're both weak to wind. That's actually super helpful. Because that means I can just use... Oh god, I had to stretch a little bit there. Because that means I can just do this and... we can deal big damage. I'm actually thinking about this. This could be a good... This would actually be a good chance for me to try something. Let's see. They're both not weak to electricity, so that's okay. I'll go over this one. I'm thinking ahead. I'm planning. My brain is working.
This will do the trick.
Brain is doing its best. Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything right now. This is actually really good. Maybe weaker, but I'm still gonna use them. Oh, bleh. Oh, I should have healed. I should have healed in that moment, but that's okay. Oh, we'll just hit him. We'll just hit him. It's okay. These border floors aren't too bad. They just have a lot of health. That's okay. That is kind of the thing I've noticed with boss fights in this game is that a lot of the scaling seems to be more on the HP side, which means that fights are more about surviving longer rather than them being even more dangerous in terms of their damage output. They're not more dangerous, but their HP, it means that attrition is not an option. Because if you're not high enough level, then it turns into a war of attrition and it would immediately turn the fight lethal. So it's good that I have not run into an issue of that yet. And nothing to restore SP in total, though, huh? That should do it. Okay. I think I am just going to try and finish this area of Tartarus in one night, because I see no reason not to. Okay, Magic Incense is going to go... I think I'd actually like that on Yukari again. Her magic stat is so jacked. I think her having an insanely high magic stat is going to be insanely helpful later. Especially with healing. Because it means that she can just drop one heal and everybody's good. And I don't need to worry so much at all. Of course, it also means that her damage output is going to be absolutely goated. Because it means that if somebody has a wind weakness, they're dead. Which is excellent. Man, I am thinking about Liza. I was thinking about Liza P this morning when I woke up, because holy crap. I had to think, I thought critically about the fight. Because of course I did, because I was... That's kind of the thing that happens when...
Together to achieve victory. Of course, that includes our reserves.
That's actually something that happens that I actually do pretty often after stream, is if I have a major loss or something happens that I need to plan ahead for the future for, I often sit and I often wake up the next day thinking about it and trying and considering what, you know, what's going to come next. And I actually came up with a strategy. I'm going to sleep on it again to think about it, see what, if I still think it's a good idea. But I kind of had the realization that the fight itself, generally, I was doing pretty good. And I think the only thing I need is just a general buff across the board. As in, I need a... I had the idea, and it means that I have to start the next Liza P stream with a lot of grinding, which... is a little bit, I'm a little leery about, because I think that's kind of boring to watch. But I had the realization that if I put +1 in all 6 stats, I would probably win. Just wholesale. I think just +1 in everything. Because my technique was just fine. I just needed the gas to get to the end of the fight. Which is something that's true in a lot of games, where if you just don't have the resources, you know, it's like your magic runs out, your legion, you know, it's like in ISP, it's like your legion, your HP, your healing. I think generally being able to fill up the tank with more, you know, I think in this game you can kind of see it with, all right, well, the more SP we have available, the longer we can go into Tartarus and without having to come back out. It's kind of like building up your lung capacity to dive. Or, you know, working on your endurance as a runner. And I think that it's important to work on endurance overall. Do I want to deal with the... Actually, you know what? If I deal with the Monad door,
No matter the situation, a single mistake can cost you your life. Never let your guard down.
Thanks, Mitsuru. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for reminding me of Thank you for reminding me of the gentle thread of mortality. This game has definitely made me reckon with mortality, and in a way, it's... I feel like there's 2 sources now that, with my current...
All you need is some ankle and wrist weights as well as...
It's like this game, and there's actually another story that I found out about recently that has made me more okay with where I'm taking the sequel I'm doing for Greenwalker, the book I'm writing right now. Like I'm writing a sequel, so, and I kind of had this realization that I wasn't sure if I was ready to risk. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the risk I'm taking with the writing in it, because it's every story you have to take risks to make creative storytelling decisions. And I was nervous. I'm nervous about the one I'm building towards. Because it feels like, is this ending going to resonate? Is this going to be an ending? Is this story going to be... Is the story in total going to be as good as I hope it will be? And I was kind of like, I feel like seeing what this game has done with its characters and the genuine willingness they had to make gambles, and it pays off. I'm thinking of Aragaki, right? I'm thinking about because killing a character means removing all potential for that character in the future. As in, that character themselves cannot grow anymore. There is nothing else they can do. Their story arc is done. And you have to make that decision super carefully, because just killing a character for the sake of, you know, it's like, oh, it makes another character angry, but
There's a shadow.
not letting that character and, you know, the death of that character actually have genuine consequence is, you know, it's just, it's not great writing. But I like that this game didn't take Aragaki for granted. It didn't just, oh, he died, and it's just to motivate these characters. It's like, no, this is pretty important to everybody. And it has and it seems to have effects. It's reverberating across the game. And it seems to me that the writers did a good job of keeping that in mind. I wonder if the people writing the characters cried when it happened, like when they got it done and they got to see it in the final form. Because I do have a personal anecdote with this one where there's a character death that just made me sad. Did you use them in your party? I didn't use them a ton. I mostly just because I am pretty locked in on Yukari, Akihiko, and Mitsuru. But I did try him out, and I appreciated him because I thought his moveset was kind of cool. But he's not. I wasn't. Then again, Ken, Junpei, and I guess kind of sit in the same spot. But man, I felt really. It almost made me feel worse for not using him. Like I just kind of was like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. He'll be there. You know, I can try him out. I can try him out as I go, and then it happens, and it's like, it made me realize that I just kind of presumed he would be a constant presence. And it felt the same way as when you kind of take for granted a family member or somebody you know, right? And then when they're gone, even just temporarily when they're gone, you know, they leave for like a month or something, or they're gone, you know, they're away. Not just death, but absence. It kind of made me realize how much and how easily you can take for granted people that are consistent pillars in your life. They almost stand as the, you know, obelisks, you know, markers, and you don't really realize how important they are until their absence is felt.
It'd be easy to lose sight of a golden shadow here.
Yeah, seriously.
But
All glitter and shine here.
I think it actually made, for me, it made Aragaki's death more impactful, right? The most impactful death is one where the character did have more to provide the story and they didn't get a chance. Not only can that be felt by a reader, but it also feels real. Not everyone gets to complete their arc or show all they had to offer. Right. And I think that's really cool when you get to see that. I kind of have to pull from video game history in that regard a little bit. I don't know, does it count? Does this one count that way? But I think a lot of video games, there are some video games that have that same feeling, but it's interesting when, because Aragaki could have provided more. There is more that could have happened. And I think that's the thing that they communicate well. Like maybe by the end of this, you know, it's like, oh, maybe not, but in the instant, it's very strong. But I think there's a number of characters in fiction that feel that way, where they're stripped out of the story too early and suddenly you're left with this vacancy, this hole in the story.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
A shadow.
And I think it's interesting when you have that sort of relationship in the story, right?
2 enemies
Let's see, what do you wake to? Wind.
It'll take a little more time.
Let's do this. Okie dokie. You are... You know what? He's probably weak to lightning, so I'm going to try it. Question. Are you... you know what? I don't know. Let's just try it. But that's the key, is that you have to be able to risk... Is that potential... Because it's sort of like gambling potential energy, if I were to put it in a way. Kind of like, is the potential, is the payoff of this character dying worth it, right? Kind of like, okay, if I kill this character, is it okay to sacrifice what they could have been for what it will do to the story going forward? I could write a whole essay about how that feels and that entire concept with Aerith as Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, which is, it's basically the Rosebud is a sled of the video game world. It kind of feels like the Rosebud is a sled thing, where everybody knows that it happens. Well, if you've been on the internet for 5 minutes to talk RPGs,
This would be a fight worth our while.
you know what? That's not worth it. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip for now.
My hair gets even longer. I might have to tie it up. This will just get in the way.
I mean, that'd be a look. But I think that's something that... But taking a character and being willing to say, okay, are you really okay? I think also there's movies in general that do this as well. And there are certain characters though that feel less like, oh, this character had a lot more to do and their death has genuine consequences in terms of the story and what happens. And there are other character deaths where it feels like, oh, this needed to happen to get the plot moving. I'm actually kind of hoping there's actually, not to spoil anything for my own work, but in Greenwalker, there's a character death that I actually hope to reverse that same feeling. To take away that idea of this character's death was, it just happens. It's like, no, this is going to be, I'm actually going to pull on it. And I'm going to write something down really quick. But it's one of those things where I think that the way that character death is, how important it is to it should be the same weight.
I take over the family business. I must consider this carefully.
I think it's one of those things that you have to consider with as much weight as death in real life. And I guess that's me also talking from the perspective of a writer who doesn't like it. I don't like toying with characters. I don't like taking a character and saying, well, I'm just going to, it's like, oh, characters can die. What's the problem? Similar with all actions, though, is that actions have weight, and if you're not respecting the readers, then it kind of feels like they'll know in a weird way, right? Almost like, it's almost like the readers know that you're kind of just like, well, characters can die, who cares? They can feel your apathy. And that is not cool. Plainly. It's not nearly as interesting or exciting for a reader if the writer doesn't care either. I'm gonna heal up. There's one writer that I think I definitely have a bone to pick with a couple of big authors, even though it is far more just me being. It's definitely a subjective taste thing, because there are some stories I just find myself turned away from, because even no matter what their pedigree is, I still find certain authors to be. You know what? I can't think of a polite term to give them, because the only terms I can think of, I have very mean. But it's like it feels wrong for me to be that mean. But it's like it kind of feels like it almost felt like with those those writers that character death was almost more of a. It was like their trick, their gimmick. oh, any character can die in our story. And that's our cool thing. And it's just, you know, it's like, whatever, man. Who cares? It's like, yeah, if anybody can die, then who cares? You know, it's like, I won't connect to any of them then. I'll just withhold my sympathies. Because any of these characters could get, you know, a sword in the face or something. And it means nothing. And I feel that that is... To me, it feels like a bug, not a feature. But I also think that my personal preferences for storytelling inflect on that. That's because I don't find that high body counts make a great story. That's like somebody who reads Shakespeare and thinks that the number of people who died at the end of Macbeth is the important part. Not why did they have to go. Serpent of Absurd... Well, I just read the name. Serpent of Absurdity. Okay, what is this boy gonna do? I have made a right choice. Okay, that was not the enemy I thought I was gonna hit with that. Okay, I see.
I'll take care of this. What's the plan here?
Are they weak to ice, though? Okay, they are. Okay, so these snakes are similar to the snakes from from earlier floors. This is good. All right. Yeah, that. Oh.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Okay, that was not what I expected. But I definitely have my tastes, and the difficulty is separating technical and literary excellence from personal taste. I definitely think I have an issue there. That is definitely one of my blind spots as a writer and as a reader. And that's something that a lot of people have, though, is because they don't like it, it must be bad. But I find that to be untrue. I can dislike something, but the nice thing is that as a writer myself, if I don't like a particular storytelling, like a storytelling style, that's opponent with sure packed punch made for a good fight. Tougher the opponent, the more pumped up you get. Don't you agree? I get you.
Isn't that right?
Gotta see eye to eye. After all, the only way to get stronger is by pushing your limits. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. I think that I'm thinking about it, and
we need to get stronger too.
It is one of those things I'm happy I've been working through. That some stories I may not like them, but I can understand their excellence. Oh.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Only one enemy. Don't be careless. Don't be careless. Okay. You know what? I'm going to be as careful as I can be. I'm going to do something I probably will regret someday. Not today. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, here we go. One more. One more to go. There's one more to go. I'm just thinking about that Star Fox bit. Okay, let's do this. Invigorated Gygus. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna see what I can from Tekken 7. That's what I was thinking, actually. That is actually what I thought when he said that. Well, that's a crit. Oh. Get back up. You're good. He landed the ultimate move and then got nuked. I'm grateful though that Gygus is. We'll say though, Gygus is definitely. If I saw Gygus in any other game, I would be very concerned. That boy is kind of huge. Okay, what is he? He is weak to nothing. That's That's not great. You know, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. Well, you know what? Worth it. Still worth it. Still okay. I can take it. Okay. Raise accuracy and evasion, because I don't want to get hit by that again. Heat riser. Yeah, that's not good. It's really not good. Let's see. Actually, you know what? No, we need to go for the... I need to get rid of that boost right now. Nullify stat buffs. We are out of Dekaja gems. That's not good. This is fine. Then again, every enemy at this point is probably going to start using these, so that's okay. I'm actually going to use one of our debilitator sutras as well. I would rather just put this guy's stat line in the dirt. Okay, what do we have in terms of raw power? Okay, so because he resists light, dark, and ice. So I need something else. What do we got? Brain read a little faster. I need to think. What I got? What to do? Actually, no, this won't work. Try this. Just go for it. And you start using these redeems. How's the list looking for the upcoming series and Sunday games? Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. We're doing Balatro this next Sunday. I kind of have it planned for June to be multiplayer games. At the very least, multiplayer... At the very least, multiplayer games in June. Let's see. Like stuff like Smash Brothers, Yu-Gi-Oh, and things like Mario Kart, I know at some point. Let's see. I know the series. I know Cloudy's been thinking about doing let's see. I know Cloudy wants to redeem for. I think it was The World Ends With You. I think. I don't own that game though, so I'm gonna have to get that. That one I do have to get myself, which I do have to consider when. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Wait, this is for Persona level ups. I see. That's actually very helpful. Very cool.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I'm gonna get that actually. I know that, and I know Emeraldo was considering redeeming for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot at some point. Yes. Horoscope said that Libra's supposed to be really lucky today. Yeah, probably. They have to buy the superstition, so do I get it. Like, you're skeptical, but they'll stay at the back of your mind. Hey, luck is a skill, right? So it wouldn't hurt to believe in good omens. Wait, has the date already changed? Horoscopes changed during the dark hour? She doesn't know if the date changes during the dark hour. Wait, that actually does kind of bring into an interesting question. What day is it? Is it still the day before?
Doesn't look.
How do days work in the dark hour? Because does the day change over after or before the dark hour? Oh, there's a door for the one of those doors again. Since the layout of this floor doesn't change, the door likely won't disappear. Okay, given how much we have, we should be okay to do it. I just need to teleport back down. Let me go back down really quick. Let's see. It is okay. We're good on time. I just need to. I need to save. There we go. But I know that currently scheduling wise, since I don't know how long Persona 3 is gonna go, Thursdays are kind of locked for right now. I know Wednesday is gonna be the more nebulous one because Lies of P could finish. I don't want to say it'll finish next week because I don't think that's true, but it could. It is theoretical. I know the one. I know that's in terms of series. I think can't really can't really think if I have any real plans myself. I have had the thought of doing a sort of double series to do the Batman Arkham, specifically Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and save Arkham Knight for later. But that's mainly because Arkham Knight I don't know as well. Because I've played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I just kind of wanted to stream them because it gives me an excuse to replay them. So I wanted to study them the way that I do games here. But also just because I like them. They're fun games. Real good. Infuriate. Okay, that's bad. Refresh pack. He almost knocked himself out of this fight by punching. I'm gonna Oracle really quick so we don't have that happen again. But I just know I can't keep hoarding onto 41k points. Did you happen to grab the new Ace Attorney compilation? I could just request just the next game, Apollo Justice. I have not yet. I need to write. I'm gonna write down to see if I can get it. Let me write it down really quick though. Let me write it down for later. It might be on the Xbox Game Pass, so I'll double check. I'm gonna check that. I'll check into that because that one I would like to play that one if possible. Because I did really enjoy Ace Attorney. That was a lot of fun. Weak to nothing. Okay, no physical attacks. Understood. Let's go with this and go for Koga. I did really enjoy the Ace Attorney series. When we did the original trilogy with Phoenix Wright, it was a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. But I do like the... I think I also appreciated the Ace Attorney series because I was able to take time to think things over. I think the save scumming was... I remember that the third game had that one case where save scumming could backfire on you horrendously, which was very funny, but also, man, holy crap. Let's see. Let me boost Yukari, because her magic stat is really strong, so I could probably... If I land a charged Garudine, I might be able to finish the fight. I was correct. That one would be really good, though. I'm trying to think of other games that I haven't played before. I'm trying to think of series that I haven't finished. Let me think. Are there any game series that I haven't finished at all that I would be... I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think of what games I haven't streamed yet. Which is, it's striking me though that... Well, looking to my right, I do see I got out Custom Robo, but that one would be more of a... Kind of feels like that one would be a very short series if I were to... Unless I was playing... Unless I was going for 100% on a save file, I think. Well, it wouldn't be that long. I guess it wouldn't be super long if I did that, but... A little too soon to return to Voice of Cards, but it is one of those that remains with more to see. Yes. Because we do have one more game in the series. I am really looking forward to getting to play that again when we can, though. Because that one has... I think, because I really love Voice of Cards. I feel bad that... it doesn't... That it itself does not have more eyes on it. Because it is such a good game series, man. I remember the reveal in Forsaken Maiden I won't say what it was, but the reveal in that one just threw me of the context of the game. So I do look forward to playing playing it again. I'm trying to think of, let's see. I do know that there are some games that I think I should play as gaming research. I think the one I think of the most.
It'll take a little more time.
I just realized its HP is nuts. Okay. I do not want to be weak to fire with these guys. Do this and go for Aegon? Try it. See what happens. Okay, that was just a miss. Mudoon. I see. That's problematic.
I'll take care of this.
I'm trying to think about the one my brain just jumped ship. But it was... Okay, they're going for one-shot kill moves. What is up with this?
Don't get careless in this situation.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Not because I particularly am incensed to play them, but mostly because I kind of genuinely feel like I should. Because I think that having never finished them, you know, either of them, it does kind of feel as though I've put aside the games and just kind of don't deal with them. And that feels... It feels wrong to me in a weird way. Because it feels like chunks of gaming history that I just never touched. Even if I don't really have any strong connection to them, it still feels strange. You have access to them? Yes. Yes, I do. Actually, multiple ways. So I guess I would have to figure out what way I would want to play them. Because I have the ability to play them on the Switch via the Nintendo Switch Online. But I could also play them through... And this would be the most, like, obtuse way to do so. I could also play them through the GameCube version that comes in the Legend of Zelda Collector's Disc thing, which has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, which is, frankly, one of the weirdest combinations of games you could put together. Frankly. It's very strange. I think I would use the Switch version if I were going to do any, because that's the most... I think it's probably the most, probably the most complete version in terms of the graphics and and just in terms of general stability for play. Thinking about it, but okay, these guys are kind of strong though. Kind of worried this is not a fight I was ready for. Thinking about it. This definitely feels like a fight I was not meant to be at yet. But, hard to say. People at least were critical of the port on the launch of the online service. I mean, I feel like it would be probably more nostalgic to play the version on the GameCube. Especially because the GameCube version, I guess funny thing about the GameCube version is that it has probably the funniest opening note when you're opening the games up, is it says, "Note, there may be small audio glitches when you're playing this game due to the port." And it's like, okay, interesting. I am... Well, holy shit. Start over from the beginning of the battle. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Time for a fight. Analyze. I'm still setting up.
No, Lamau, I literally just died to... I got one tapped by a lucky well, I guess I say lucky shot, but... I'm weak to light with that, yeah? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, I see what I need to do, and this is gonna be weird. You slash against 3 samurais that deflect slash. Oh. That's pain. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Now I need to use... Do we have a... Okay, do we have a... Holy Magatama, we do. Okay, cool. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I definitely also need to... I need to boost our stats. I need to boost ourselves really quick, because this is bad. This could go so bad so fast. Okay, hang on a step. Okay, we need to boost. Powering Sutra. Do we have... Raise all of one ally stats for 3 turns. Or all foes. I'm gonna do this really quick. Oh wait, no, well this will save me SP, so this is fine. I'll take it. I'm on. I do not appreciate these guys spamming the one-shot moves. Okay, yeah, the poison was worth it. The poison was 100% worth it. Okay. Yeah, that was a good move. Okay, I need to land... I need to land some moves. I need to land some shots here. Okay. Let's do this. I am so scared right now. I feel like death is an instantaneous fear factor for me. It's one of those things where it just immediately puts me on edge that this fight is lethal. Okay. I need to think critically about what I'm about to do next. God, max HP is all 9s. That is terrifying. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna try and do a combo, maybe? Because if I can bounce over to me... You're still poisoned. This boy's still poisoned, so that's good. I think I would like to land poison on the other one as well, actually. Actually, yeah, let's land poison on him. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Oh, well. That's fine. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. I don't like it, but it's fine.
What's the plan here?
Okay. Bufordine. This one. This one's not resistant to ice, I think. Okay, yeah, that was good. Aegon. Knock him down. Also good that I swap target. Also good I swap targets, because... Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm not shaking my boots. Okay. I think I need to go full tilt and beating one at a time. But I also am realizing that I need to also boost my stats. Uh-oh. Let's see. Do we have anything that restores... Where is it? 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 Raises all of one ally stats. No, no, no. Stat debuffs. This would work. This will work. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, for the love of crap. He keeps doing the move when I'm... He keeps doing the move when I have Pazuzu on. God bless. Okay. No, I'm not lowering the difficulty. I'm just going to try again.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm realizing what my goal is. What my goal is right now. I think I know what my goal is now. I think I have it. I think I have the strategy figured out. Given that I can't win, I cannot win by using fair tactic. I can't win by my usual means. I have to do what is actually the best move. I know what the best move is, and my brain is like, bleh. Okay, I know what I can do though. It just goes against my usual tactics, and I have to just play properly.
I have to do this.
Yeah, because I have to use better tactics.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And I know what I can do to make my job easier. I do not like this dude. I do not appreciate this one.
What to do?
But yeah, I have the download now. I know what I need to do. I need to hard target this one. I need to hard target that one because I don't think there's any way I get through without just going nuts. Okay, this could also help a fair bit. Yeah, we're just gonna full tilt. I need to just full tilt this one. Even if it means doing less, even if it's just less damage, I don't care. I just need to go nuts. I could probably Matarunda this time, so I can lower their stats. They also need to be lowered, because they are dangerous at all times. And you don't.
Pull the trigger.
We also just need to knock this boy out quickly.
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
I should have used concentrate. I could have waited a turn. That's not good. Okay, that means he's gonna do. Okay, that means he's going to do his. He's gonna do the move soon. Okay. Wait, no, they block it. They block that. Okay, let me do this instead. Ooh, okay, we're getting there. Okay,
Darkness seems effective here.
What to do? Not that.
okay, I need to think critically about what I'm about to do next. Party defense. Okay. I got this. I got this. I can do this. Yeah. I probably should have Theurgied. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that was good. Okay, you know what? No. I need to Theurgy as much as I can. I need to knock this boy out. I need this man out of this battle right now. One of these dudes I can handle, two is bad. Okay. You know what? Yep, I'm gonna do it again. Guess what? I'm gonna do it again. I do not want this man to exist in my vicinity any longer. Perish. Alright, good. You know what? You know what? This is good enough. Hit him. Okay, now we can deal with this one at a time. Because now we have one enemy to deal with. We're fine. This I can deal with. Okay, we are going to need to raise party accuracy evasion again. I need to heal soon again. The Monculus sacrificing itself this often is kind of worrying, though. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm okay. Third time is always the charm. Defense is still down. Okay. Hit him. Okay, good.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. I do have a bit of an idea right now, all this considered. I think if I can land poison darts again, we'd be in a good spot. So I might need to sacrifice one of the... I should sacrifice one of my uses. Okay, question. Can I give up using the all-out attack? I can. Okay, cool. I can give up an all-out attack to do this. This is great, actually. It's also the first time I've had to use this attack, so this is good. This poison arrow. Please poison. Okay, good. Inflicted with poison. Okay, excellent. Defense is reverted. Wind affinity reverted. That's fine. Magon. I'll still resist it, so I won't die. Even if it hits. Still sucks, but... Okay, heal. Sheesh. Oh, God. Try Commandlist. I think Commandlist is the one that I have as well. I have Commandlist well, I guess for my commands. I actually... I made my own command for it because it's a lot less obtuse than a link, in my opinion. Yeah, because now you can copy-paste them. It's a little better because now you can copy-paste them, but yeah, it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward, but I was kind of like, Okay, what can I do? Yeah, we haven't done roll-off in a while. Hang on. I'll get in on that. What can I do? All right, now I can swap to somebody who can do light damage. Valhalla. Yeah, I made a... I made a link for my first book. I guess there's a funny story behind it. I accidentally kind of made the name, because the name on my books is usually my usual name. It's my name. I actually used my full first name on my very first book because I kind of wanted to be official and cool and stuff, and then I forgot that. And then I made the next book. I made Mausoleum of Dreams and forgot about that. And now it's like my books are listed under technically 2 different author names, and it's like, eh. But Valhalla Station, that's why Valhalla Station has a special link, because I messed it up. Okay, we might want to train up before we finish this area, because this area feels like I shouldn't be here. Oh. Let me roll d20. I changed form on accident. I rolled a 9. Hey. There's some pretty average rolls, though. Given our roll. Black and white castles, aren't those similar pieces in chess? But black and white would be on opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Ours here to checkmate them easily. Let's keep moving. Since there might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're too worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Understood. Please be careful. It's easy to get lost here. Okay. I should train up before I finish that area, because that area is... Okay, yeah, that one was pain. So, I will take what I can get, but... Yeah, that one we might need to train up a bit more before we go in again, because that was rough.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
We did win, but it was at a cost. And mainly it's just that I got whooped really hard. Fusion search. I am level 60 now.
We take a look.
Man, the dice roller is really rolling low today. Isha Monton.
This would be a wise choice.
Okay. Oh, what was the request again for a Daisoju? All low odds. Yeah. Okay, I need to... Very quickly, I need to go back, because I need to check what the thing was. What was it again? Oh! Still an odd number, though. Interesting. Requests. What does Daisoju need? Regenerate 3.
Very well.
Okay, so... Oh, what do I win?
Very well.
The satisfaction of winning a game of chance. I wish I had a real prize, but the intrinsic victory is all I have right now. Unfortunately.
Are you in search of...
Soju.
Persona is powerful.
Any of these guys have regenerate 3? I also don't have the money to get back Shiki OG. Yeah.
This would be a wise
Well,
choice.
okay, well that's new. Okay.
Well then, shall we take a look?
How much money is it gonna take for me to resummon Shiki OG? 'Cause I would like to keep Shiki if I can. 70,000 yen. I could get him back the next day. No, I could get him back if I leave. Okay, so
What kind of persona?
let's do that.
This would be a wise
Yeah, because I'm not really gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use Mott all that much.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
He also has. Well, he has growth 3. Still, man, I have to think about this critically.
It appears it will receive
Ultimate power is mine. Oh, skull. Daisoju. Thou without body, not of rotten decay, but flesh and blood. Let's welcome day of salvation together. I see. Okay, we now have Daisoju. Okay, that's kind of strong. Growth 3. I'm gonna do Gear to Dairahan. Hama boost. I don't really like the... I am not a fan of the Hama skills, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we have that. I might be able to get back Black Frost as well.
This would be a wise choice.
All things considered. Might be able to get him back.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. Fire, wind. I actually think I'm gonna throw on growth 3.
no new power. Well.
Given that growth 3 seems to be just giving this persona additional levels, it's probably gonna help me catch him up to speed pretty quick. Okay. Summon. Can I get Black Frost back at least? I cannot. Holy crap.
Very well.
I need to get back Black Frost and Shiki OG and then I'll be okay. I wish I had more to offer for victories though in dice rollies, but I think it's just I remember that remember a long while ago. I remember we used to have just constant rolling for a while. Be like a couple minutes of just constant rolling. I think Triangle Strategy had the most dice rolling out of any game series I've played. Not sure if it had any particular reason, just because it did. Okay, can I guess the question now is, can I talk to Mitsuru, or... Why can I not talk? Why does Mitsuru not want to talk to me? How come I can't find Mitsuru? Cannot speak to Mitsuru. It makes me sad. Would like to speak.
Yeah.
Sell.
What'd you want? All right, I'll take
Okay.
that. You finished?
Yes, I'm done. Thank you.
Come back soon.
I just needed that. I needed pocket money so I can go rebuy my personas. So this time we need to get Shiki OG and Black Frost.
Welcome to the Velvet
My
Room.
persona's back. Summon
This is your progress so far.
Frost.
Please, so
Thank
you'll
you.
be summoning
Taking
this
him back.
tornado through your inner
He's my
strength.
favorite boy. And Shiki OG. It's like, I know that it's probably not... I don't know if it's 100% worth it at this point to keep doing this, but to me, it's worth it to me. Okay.
What kind of persona?
Are there any other fusions I can get that I'm...
decide?
Nope. Okay. Summon.
Please take a look.
By level. I almost forgot pocket money was a phrase. Yeah? I don't know. I guess it's... My phrase... I know my terminology is very strange because...
Persona catch your eye?
I know my own is because I have older parents. I mean, I say the phrase doing gangbusters pretty often. That's actually one that I use pretty often. Okay, so I need to figure out what these two personas are so I can get those, because I would like those if I can help it.
Are you finished?
We are going to need to... I might need to look up those two low-level persona so I can actually finish the compendium. But mainly because I don't know how else I'd be able to get that information. But then again, a lot of people don't actually carry cash anymore, so pocket money is... Pocket money feels like a strange term. Generate 3. Oh, okay, so I need this for the request I want to do. But I could probably... Because I get a lot of topaz now anyway, so I could reasonably...
Much more pleasant around here recently.
I could reasonably get those again.
Island in particular.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I think I want to boost the strength. I want to boost the magic.
How many have you?
I'm gonna boost the magic on. I'm gonna boost Yukari. Full sail Yukari. Let's give Yukari full tilt magic. Yeah, there we go. That's really good. She's a bit of a glass cannon, but she does have extreme power. Okay, now the question is, why is Mitsuru not around? Come to think of it, why are none of my confidant, why are none of my social ranks available? The only one that's technically available is Grandpa, but I've already talked to Grandpa. Said nothing to do with this, got it. Oh, since you guys asked, we're gonna give shit people if they just stay out of our faces. Oh, those gecko dudes, yeah, Rocky. I heard he got some kind of accident, died. I heard it happened here too. Don't care much about what goes on around here, but being in this place where he was killed really creeps me out. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to find something to do, because I don't really know what to do. Actually, yeah, I don't really know what to do, because I can't really go do anything. Can't actually do anything. I genuinely have no idea what to do. Kind of strange. Because normally there's something to do. Huh. I guess, yeah, you know what? You know what, actually? I'm gonna pick up girls and they ask what I do, and I'm gonna say I'm a game design intern. How do I make that sound interesting? Well, if I guess that's depending on... I guess it depends. How do you want to... I guess it's an odd thing to bring up that I guess it's a tough one, huh? Let me think. So the intent is to pick up girls, and if your intent is picking up girls, and you're a game design intern, thing is, they're gonna say, what games have you worked on? And I'd be like, oh, nothing you've ever heard of. Well, no, that's when you go into, I worked on this game, and this is, and you know, this is what it, you know, just giving that brief little, here's what, this is what it was, and being proud of it. Also, Myriad Truth, how's it going today? It's nice to meet you. But, you gotta, I have learned that when you're making conversation, when you're trying to lead with a conversation, and if someone asks what I do, it's, you know, it's like, okay, well, you know, modesty, but passion really does keep people engaged. Doesn't matter if, even if they may not understand it, the fact that you're excited about it, you know, modestly excited. You know, you don't want to go like too far. You don't want to full tilt it, but you can definitely, I think some people really do find, they find it very fascinating when someone's excited about the thing they do. Some people just don't have that, they don't have that level of passion in their work and in their daily work and life, so it can be really nice to, be really refreshing for somebody to be excited. Oh my god, is that a street fight? What is? I like that. Punch boxer. Heck yeah, taking out the big dude. But that's what's worked for me so far. But after 2 weeks, I get ghosted. I'm starting to think they just find someone with more money.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I guess the trouble too is that it's, you know, I guess thinking about that, you know, putting that down critically can be a little tough when, if your goal is to, you know, picking up girls versus attracting, you know, it's like when you're trying to go for something that, you know, it depends on what you're going for, of course, because I do know that money does speak, but it doesn't speak as loud as, yeah, so I can invite them to study. Let's study together. Alright, exams are coming soon. Time marches on without care in the world, huh? Invitation to study from him is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer. But I guess it is also, I guess I wouldn't be the greatest resource in asking how to pick up chicks, because I am notably not great at it myself. I guess to discuss a rather amusing anecdote on that front. When I was in college, I went to I was going to the bookstore to get my books for the semester rather, and I went up and I have my list of classes, and it's like, okay, well, you know, at my college, you could bring it up to the desk, and somebody would actually take you around, get all your books, and you take them back to the desk, depending on if you're renting or buying. And both of my parents at different times took me to go do this, to go get books at different points. And the first time I run into this one lady, this one woman, and she actually pretty much shoves a guy out of the way to talk to me. And I'm sitting there just talking about my classes, you know, I'm being myself. I'm being very friendly, whatever. I catch none of the clues that there is interest. And this has happened multiple times. I am bad at spotting those sorts of things.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
I'm also pretty bad at but I also have what I like to call cash register paralysis, where if there is a register or I'm there for a service, I do not think about flirting ever. It is my problem. Oh, not auto.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since a and c are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this, and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I appreciate that they're trying their best to stay happy.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
What the kind of video game teaches you algebra? More than you would expect, but less than you would. It's more than you would expect, because algebra itself is more or less a tool to me. At least for me, I think video games make algebra a lot easier to understand, because if you have a number in mind, it's like, okay, I need some number of a resource. It's pretty easy to set that as a X value, you know, say like X equals, you know, money, and how many battles am I getting? And it's like, you know, money over battles. Like, okay, how many battles do I need to get X amount of cash? Pretty easy, actually.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well. It's funny watching them go.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
Feels so strange to study like this.
Got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
But it's amazing.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a
Oh god, he's just gonna...
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
I mean, he can run in 20 minutes.
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Oh, the whack questions aside, who's your P3R love interest? The emphasis on running. Just draw. I haven't chosen a love interest yet. I will not lie, Myriad. I got kind of spooked away from love interests after Persona 5 punished me for having too many. Which now makes this playthrough has been I've been very slow on the uptick on that. I think it's just because I got jumped last time. Cheeto. Oh no. Yeah. I think it was because in my head I was like, well, I need to get the rank 10s. I didn't really think. I thought it was like, well, I don't really think there's any. I didn't think about it because I was just kind of going for, okay, I need to fill out as many confidants as possible. And I didn't think they would have any higher. I didn't think it'd be problematic. I didn't realize that every rank 10 would be causing issues later, but I also was kind of, I think I was under the impression that you had to do all of them to have that happen to you, but I did not realize that. I'm gonna doodle. You have to friend zone them.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
Personal pick is Elizabeth. I'd run through her dates so quick if I were playing. I just haven't seen, she hasn't had many dates recently. I'm sad.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Aww.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old times'
Aw,
sake?
that's nice.
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
Elizabeth has a lack of personality. But she's so fun! She's so fun, though. I appreciate her. You think he had a how to draw anime book? Oh, probably. I'm just curious and that's it. I mean, I think she also has...
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events.
I think she's very fun. But there's more going on with her, but that's because... I will say part of my fascination with Elizabeth also comes from the understanding I have of attendance of the Velvet Room. And also my own theories onto people of that type. But yeah. Yeah, Persona 5 I did not fully understand the systems, so
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things.
But it was nice.
But we decided to take you up.
But yeah, I do not regret my decisions, but I do find it funny that that's what happened.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. We'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
I appreciate these two so much.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
That was good. This is fun. Alrighty. Oh, Cloudy. Thank you so much. Elizabeth has like a scientist curiosity. She processes everything like a researcher. And she has a bit of her belly streak by trying to sneak things into her room under Igor's nose. Her vibe is also very girls just want to have fun. I think that's the thing. She's trying to have fun, but also study things like a scientist. And I think that's nice. It's also funny that Igor doesn't ever punish her for trying to be sneaky. He's very clearly like, because he's also a bit of a Fae character where he's very clearly into mischief in a certain way. And he understands that mischief is part of the human spirit. That's too much. No, he doesn't. Oh, come on, Myriad. How's it going today, though, Cloudy? Thank you for the hydration and stretch. I think, but have you seen his eyes and nose? That's because he doesn't. That's because he doesn't blink very often. But This time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, I think, though, that... I mean, yes. I also referred to him as Nose Dad for both of them. Blow, if any. I don't know. I kind of... I feel like he's too busy... I feel like he's too busy thinking about fusions to do any sort of substances. In my head, it's just... He's too focused on... I don't know why, I just like the idea of he's too focused on thinking about fusion to go and to think about that stuff. he's too focused on, I too love fusions. He's too focused on that. Why would he be doing substances? Alright, question. Can I now can I talk to Mitsuru? I don't want to talk to Hayase. Can I talk to... Where is Mitsuru? Why can I not talk to... Why can I... Just got home a little bit ago. Hey, excellent. Okay, well, let's see. What do I have money? It's lonely in an elevator. Elevator? Koromaru. Hayase. Okay, let me go. Do I have money? Do I have anything I can sell? I just realized I don't know if I have enough. Yeah. Do I have anything? Oh wait, no, I already sold things.
All done here?
Exit. Okay, crap. I don't know what to do. Oh god. Problem I have is I don't know where to find Mitsuru at this point. How do I talk to Mitsuru? The accounts room, it's right before exams. Oh, that's right. It's right before exams. Just realized, though, do exams affect that sort of thing? Cool. I guess I'll go hang out with Hayase, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, I'll hang out with Koromaru. My boy, I'm gonna go hang out with the dog. I think it must be the time specifically due to the... Oh, my boy. Let us hang. You know what? I'm gonna...
Well, hello there.
I'm gonna go get this myself. I haven't gotten to show this off much, but I actually do have... I have Koromaru here. I actually drew that one.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
Look at this good boy. The dog noises.
Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Aw, ain't that sweet. I love dog.
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
Oh, that's sweet.
There's one for people too. So enjoy them together, okay?
I appreciate this lady a lot. Woman left the takoyaki and walked off. My boy is eating. That stray dog that chased the boy around a little while ago. Looks like he's in bad shape. Aww. Aw, look at this boy. He needs help. Look at this boy. Aw. Aw, that's nice. We're being good. We're being good, huh? Oh, okay, I see he has a collar. Let's talk to Officer Kurosawa. I'm gonna take him to the cops because I don't think that's... Take the stray dog to the police station. I don't... He should... They clearly are not...
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet.
Aw.
So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin?
I never have.
Settle down now, Koromaru. Yeah, change it all. Huh?
Why do you have to talk to him like he talks to him like it's so business oriented?
He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest.
Oh, is that the same? Oh, is he the same way?
Now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Anyway, hang on a minute.
Okay. Thanks, Kurosawa. I appreciate it.
No answer.
Oh, did they move?
Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All
Don't
right, I'll see you then.
don't tell me they pulled the move of we left the dog here and just dipped like they moved. Don't do that. That'd be so mean. This dog. Look at this boy.
We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy.
Okay, that's actually a lot worse.
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the
Aw.
rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy.
Oh, dude, that just...
And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets.
I didn't even consider that possibility, and now that they put it in my face, that hurts, dude. Like, these are just dogs. They're just trying to... Man. Aw.
Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
Man. Poor dogs. And cats.
I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
Aw, man. It's like attacking the pet owner. It's like it feels so much more personal knowing that pet owners are... Aw. That's just sad, man. Like the animals don't like the animals definitely don't deserve this. Like, come on. That's just sad, man. Aw. At least Koromaru is dedicated to the cause to help us fix this. That's a boy, though. That's a good dog. This is the best boy. Like, I feel like Koromaru, in terms of video game dogs, is up there in the top 10.
Oh, welcome back.
Next full moon will be our last operation. It's kind of surreal. You have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. Okay, I could study with Fuka or... No subject. You know what? I'll go hang out with Akihiko. I don't get to hang out with Sonata enough. Let's go hang out. Let's go hang out with your boy. Hello. I finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Yeah, sure. Oh crap, forgot to buy eggs. Can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. My man's just sprinting with eggs. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble.
I see.
All right, here goes. Back me up, would you?
I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna see what happens.
I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
I feel like the term pancakes disturbs me.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Oh, well, that's just... Well, man... Well, now I can't think about freaking Akechi now. Man. Flapjacks? Pancakes at 10 p.m. Hey, I would do it. That's fantastic.
Freshly cooked, right?
Making a lot.
You think so? I just thought
Hotcakes?
more would be better than less.
Flapjacks? Hotcakes? It's interesting how much a singular word can hit different. But, man. Pancakes at 10 p.m. sound good, though. But every time you think someone says something weird, they hit you with some depressing stuff. Yeah.
What exactly do we do first?
I
think the recipe said to use lots of butter.
Oh god.
And to regulate the pan.
Almost always down for pancakes.
Damp washcloth.
Fan kuche. I will say the way that I usually do pancakes nowadays is I throw chocolate chips into the pancake batter because I don't know, it's fun. I also do the same thing for waffles now. Just nice. I don't know, it's like, yeah, it makes it kind of dessert type, but it's nice.
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please just let me handle it. Please just let me handle it.
You sure?
I was just like,
I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for
I'm just thinking, dude, please let me handle this.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the
Just,
actual-
dude, let me please let me handle this. This is dangerous.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
Oh my god.
How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that.
Protein powder in the pancakes? Why would you do this?
I better go get the plates.
Holy crap.
This'll be enough.
Oh, check it out!
Oh my god.
Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
How did you stack them this high?
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else?
I mean, I wouldn't deny a little bit of protein powder added, I guess. I wouldn't be too upset, but it's just like, what? My man just added protein powder.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Yeah, impossibly stacked.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
Look at all this.
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys pitch in,
look at Koromaru's face in the middle. He's determined.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have
We're
some.
just gonna eat.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party
Aw.
time, as they say.
I guess. We got to have Pancake Day. I'm so happy. Oh man. Pancake party. I love this.
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good.
I appreciate-
Tasted like a lot of care went into them.
They tasted like that?
If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
Aw. I'm happy we got to make pancakes for everybody. This was nice.
for as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong
That's okay,
points.
Akihiko.
A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So
I know
really
exactly who
learned
was
for myself.
cooking, and it makes me sad.
Anyway, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Planned this from the start.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted
I
to
appreciate so much that this time is everybody grappling with their grief in ways that are kind of healthy. Like for a bunch of teenagers, they're handling their grief in really healthy
My
ways.
sister used to cry all the time there, but the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents?
Oh god.
My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Oh.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following.
I was
me
not.
around.
I can't. I am.
I don't really remember.
E3
doing
is
anything
depressing
special
AF.
for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older
I
brother.
think it's less. It's more that it's bittersweet. In a way, it's very evocative of life itself in that way, where bad things happen, but that doesn't negate the good that does come with it.
Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now?
I mean,
Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now.
The only sweet parts I remember are Koromaru and Elizabeth. I've been noticing it in the little things, you know, like Junpei and Yukari being able to celebrate the early victories we had. Mitsuru having fun teasing Akihiko, and the two of them having their having talking. Koromaru, promise you it's enough, Akihiko. Yeah.
I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away
poor guy.
all this time, making excuses about having my own problems.
But there's happiness in between all the little moments. All the bad parts, there are moments of light that make us live. That's okay. Like, think about the fact that we had when we first met Aegis. I think about that, like that whole bit, all of the joy mixed with, the sadness, the revelations there.
I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time.
I appreciate this man.
The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported.
You need it too, man.
You know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to.
Even the strongest people need some help sometimes, man.
All right. That's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
You go to the bathroom?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in.
Oh, you actually got in a fight.
Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but... I guess I've still got room to improve.
My dude is way too strong. He's doing everything and then some. My guy is exceptional. Alrighty, we have exams. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even want to, no. 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 Stop about your magic, fool. I do not deal with you and your crappy, pitiful facial hair. And your whack-ass haircut. How did I know as soon as you said exams, you'd be the first face we saw? Okay. Who to pick? What do I answer? Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to Crowley? Wrong, your sign is not the cat, you'll never come. At any rate, well, you know what, honestly, I do not care. I do not care. I have no reason to worry. I have my stats are maxing. Oh, I can go hang out with the Itogawa just yaps. That's how it feels. I'm like, I feel bad because he's like, there are certain characters in this game, like, this game has some excellent stuff going on. And there are other times where I'm just like, dude, who needs your points, Magic Man? Seriously. Hello. Hello, small one. How are you doing? I refer to my cat the same way.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym. And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then let's play everything.
Aw. Pass the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much.
Aw. What a nice kid.
Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter.
Well, that's sweet.
No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad.
I appreciate this child maturing to this point.
Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
You'll be good,
you're
kiddo.
right. I hope. when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
Aw, poor kiddo. I'll think about it.
No, you're supposed to say yes. I don't want to marry anyone else.
What a sweet kid.
Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
What a nice kid. Bead ring. Aww.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
I know that she's gonna grow out of this crush when she grows up, and that's adorable. What an that is adorable. That's just a kid. You have plenty of time to find other people. You know what? I'm just happy that she was able to find a lot like Nanako. Yeah. Even the bead ring.
The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set.
And I just think that's nice.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
I appreciate a lot that she just that we were able to help. Rank 10. Hooray! So what do we get out of this? Fuse Addis, the god of sacrifice. That's lovely. Aw, sweet little. Oh, what a kid.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye.
What a nice kid.
We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Well. Oh, I bet she'll grow up to be a fine and a responsible adult. Good for her. Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so you have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. Train as much as we possibly can. Question is, do I train today? Let's see. I've been running Persona 3 streams an hour, half hour later. Oh, excuse me. So I am running this stream at 11:30 till 11:30 my time. So I could reasonably go to Tartarus really quick and train up just one shadow. I don't know why, but I somehow doubt that. How come I can't talk to you, Mitsuru? Man. Let's go to Tartarus. And people can't make it today? Who can't make it today? Wait, I don't see Yukari here. That's a fast Takahiko. We've got to they're going to bring out the Egyptian god cards next. Oh my god, that would actually scare me a fair bit. What's going on up in here? Oh, there's a new recording. Hooray! 9/25/2009. This is Mitsuru's room. For sure. Why are we watching at this point? Looks like Mitsuru's room. Oh no. Not sure when I liked Mitsuru's social link, but it's definitely after the final shadow. Not that recording.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately.
What?
Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose.
I am so concerned what is going on here.
This fashion magazine.
How is no one bothered by the cameras? I mean, I am, but I don't know.
256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts.
What is going on with this?
What is this even saying?
This isn't me just trying to read the internet sometimes.
I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me.
What? Of the monotone delivery.
Cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one.
Pink.
Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off.
That is an oddly mature take on fashion, actually.
Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow.
I am so confusion. What is
Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
What is... Her sense of fashion is so confusing. What the... Oh, I can go talk to your boy. Oh, I'll go talk to him. I can't go to Tartarus today because I want my whole party, so... Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Hey, old man, I want to go... Can we hang out? What's good, old man? Hi. Kill my buzz here. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, you're... Yeah, what's good, kid? What's good, man?
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids.
Honestly...
Well, I don't care. As long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat.
Honestly, I have nothing better to do.
What you doing here today, kid?
None of your business. I feel like none of your business is such a, like, it's just such an awful thing to tell somebody. I'm gonna send the boys back. Oh man. Honestly, I just came to hang out, man.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one.
I mean...
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass.
Honestly, fair.
You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you then?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course.
Mutatsu?
That's Mutatsu-san to you.
Honestly, fair.
The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I mean, fair. I understand. I understand the lesson he is imparting upon me. Because the goal, he wants to tell me to show respect to people so that...
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time, don't come back again.
I appreciate Mutatsu-san. This is a good man. He definitely is a better man than he lets on. I can see it. Dams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. You know what? I could go hang out with Hayase. Hayase is a nice guy. I haven't talked to him much. Should probably go hang out with him.
Yo.
In top form today. Got 30 laps in around this area, now I'm starving. Yeah, sure. Let's go hang out. And move for some meat today. This guy eats a lot.
All right. I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Egg? Why does he look like a Xenoverse 2 character? He looks like a Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 character for some reason. I don't know why, though.
You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg.
Have you all liked the Takiba social link yet? Yes, I have.
Maybe I should get some for them, too.
For your teammates?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them.
Oh, that's nice.
Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Oh.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer. I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago.
Oh.
We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know. Man. Feel bad for you, Hayase, but I see now why you work so hard. Yeah, I do have Takiba and Fuka. Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Oh, he's playing double duty as a dad as well, basically. Poor guy. Yeah, I have Takiba and Fuka, but I haven't seen them available in the last couple days, so
Welcome back.
I am guessing that the next couple of days are going to be tough to... Can we go to Tartarus? Nope. Okay, never mind. And... Wait, also, what is this drip you have on? Oh, that's adorable. Look at this outfit. Man, Fuka, you're adorable. I appreciate you. What are you wearing? What is this sweater, man? You know what? I'll go study with I guess. Or, well... Oh, I can go hang out with Mutatsu again. I'll go hang out with I'm just a dripper drown. You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with Mutatsu. Mutatsu! Mutatsu! Dad! Dog, I have no parents. Need help. You again.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid.
I don't know why Mutatsu is just hilarious.
So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose
Damn.
own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
Can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Don't get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance?
I appreciate that this old man is trying his best to be awful.
Let's define a friend as someone you
It's like he's trying his best to be awful, but he doesn't have it in him to be awful. Like, truly awful.
No one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves.
That's a very nihilistic way, my man.
You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there?
Oh my god.
Ones on
Old
the
man.
dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
Old man. You know what? I appreciate that this old man's trying to be awful he's trying to push me away because I know he has real issues. I can see it.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
I think it's funny because I feel like Mutatsu's entire thing is trying to deny some shred of goodness in him. Maybe deep and buried, but it's still there. Today is health and sports day, no school. I have no money. I have no money. What do I do with myself? What do I even do? I guess the only thing I really can do is go play at the arcade. I kinda have nothing else I can do if I can't go to Tartarus. Let's see. What personas can I... What can we work on? Strength. Well, I still have Chernobog held, so let's do that then. Oh, boy. Man, I wish we could go to Tartarus, but we can't. It's one of those things where I probably could just deal with it and just take whoever I have, but... Given that some of my characters aren't leveled very well, it might be a poor decision.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Midterms start tomorrow, but we simply can't ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. It'd be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. Try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Ow, ow, ow. Are you gonna study, Mitsuru? I want a whole study group for all of us. What do you think of that? Yeah, let's do it.
Precisely.
At this point, I just want to talk to everybody.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Koromaru's also studying.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Aw. He's gonna read.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
We are going to learn how to read.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Hey, to be fair, he's got stuff to do.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place.
Koromaru's studying advanced algebra. He's learning.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake Junpei. Shake Junpei.
Stay.
It's treating.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Just get rid of him.
Koromaru-san may not have an
It's very funny.
study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is the kind of thing that is what I mean when it's just those little moments of levity. It's really nice. I appreciate it.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
He's trying his best. He gotta see.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
I appreciate a lot, though, that we can have funny moments like this. And also, I appreciate the genuine amount of... I appreciate the genuine amount of stupidity that the main character can get to in all these Persona games.
Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Poor guy.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
Junpei, do you have any idea how much somebody would pay for it to be in your position right now? I'm pretty sure there are people studying quantum physics so they could be in your position right now. Poor guy.
That will conclude the group
Poor
study session. It is time for
Poor guy. Poor guy. It's 2009. It's before the... It's 2009. It's before the era where it's mainstream to be put in your place. Oh, poor guy. Oh, time to go exam. The exams will last for 5 days. Oh, God. Okay, well, now I actually have to answer things properly. Oh, God. I think Mitsuru would absolutely not be able to follow through on that threat. Question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom for its overproduction. Addiction. Mommy. Like, if that isn't just the... that isn't just the exact vibe some people get from that. This question seems familiar. Who is considered to be, by many, to be the first numerologist? I think it's Pythagoras? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I feel like it's like, even if it is a joke, it is still like... it's kind of... it's just funny. Question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Word I use to confess my love to somebody. Superconductivity. Why did the dude have to write that on the exam? Now we have to remember that he's a freaking idiot. Aw, poor guy. He had to immortalize his failures. His pickup lines. Not as long as those people want. Oh boy, yeah. What is the phrase? To reveal a secret. Yeah, no, I think Mitsuru wouldn't be able to handle if somebody actually was like... behavioral training, yes. Then again, anybody who takes any joke and takes it unironically, it can definitely go into the realm of, oh god, no. I save exams. Questions are just too easy. And won't stop moving. I am big brain. As I have made many pictures... I feel like I've made many memes at this point. Oh, thank goodness, we can finally... Can I... 2F. Can I actually go talk to Mitsuru now? There's Fuka, there's Chiori, Yuko. There's Mitsuru. Why did my brain, with the conversation we've been on, why did my brain immediately just go, where is mother? Where's the mom? Where actually is Mitsuru? Is it something that's time locked? You know, I should probably go talk to Yukari, I guess. Yeah, go talk to Yukari. Wait, actually, you know what I could do is just rank 3. It's that I'm guessing that Fuka. Grow closer to Fuka. Yeah, sure. You know, we can grow closer to Fuka. Hi, Fuka. Just about to head home. How about you? Yeah, sure. I think about it. Even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before. I love her so much.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two?
A dash?
Oh, God.
Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
You know what? I should have been more specific.
I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try.
Oh, God.
To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like.
That's very sweet of you.
But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while.
Maybe you should, you know...
Maybe cooking just isn't for me.
Aw. Poor gal.
Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Luca is such an adorable bean. I appreciate her so much. Practice makes perfect.
That's true. I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down.
You got this.
Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing.
You know what's funny? This is the same person who was checking pH levels of the soil and checking water and sun intake for the plants earlier when we planted them.
I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking.
Oh, poor baby.
But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that.
I appreciate these.
You've all given me so much confidence in myself.
So,
I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
I don't know. I just appreciate so much that I appreciate these. I think I appreciate these character moments because it gives us a chance to get to know the characters closer than we do from
Maybe
glances.
I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced.
Just thinking about how
The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages started.
Actually, that's why you have something that blocks the pages.
Oh, you don't mind? But I don't know. If we're looking for books,
That means you can go to the bookstore.
it's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go. The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
So wait, she can fix the hairdryer by herself, but she... You know what? That actually checks out. She's a tech nerd. That's okay. 5 days from hell are finally over. You want to go to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. I gotta get exams on the brain, you know? You know. Actually, Tartarus would be great. Let's go to Tartarus. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Okay, we're probably gonna end stream in Tartarus then, so... Tartar sauce. We're gonna go to Wakatsu and get tartar sauce. Heck yeah. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad, all things considered. Genuinely, I actually really can't eat tartar sauce. I don't know, something about the flavor. More like ace defective. Poor guy, you get to be ace defective. Damn. Okay, we need money. We also need a lot of stat leveling, so... Okay, let me go here, actually.
Okay, let's get to
I just realized what I need to do before I do this. Hang on. Thought about it. Save my freaking game. Never go into some place I don't know before saving. Ooh. But, I actually can't eat tartar sauce. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I like seafood a lot, but I can't eat tartar sauce. It's really weird. But I feel like referring to it as tart... Ooh. Okay, well, I just wanted to come up here and see what was good. And document 7, what is it? They've told us everything. The project is pure evil. We have but a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that feels perturbing. Hello.
Marvelous.
Fragments, about requests.
Here are my requests.
Add in 90,000. Oh, thank goodness, 90,000 yen. Thank goodness. Mara to Do I have a card for that? Item skill. Mara to Kaja. Marbadabra Karger. Marvin Darvin Carbon Monoxide. I do not have anything. I see how it is. Okay. Then how do I do this? Actually, specifically, well. Okay. Oh, wait, we have the 90,000. That means I can go buy... You know, I'm going to do that really quick. I'm going to go buy the persona that the special fusion. I'd also like to see what the levels are for the other special fusions we've unlocked. Because those are impossible to get without special fusion.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it?
Man, that is a lot of money. That's so much money. Can't get Odyssey yet, so...
This would be a wise choice.
The Stomping Boy, I forgot. I almost forgot. Let us acquire. 90,000 yen.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay, what do I even throw on this guy? He has good... He has good strength and good... Let's see. How about... Deathbound, Myriad Arrows. He has slightly higher magic, so I should also grab some magic. Do Garudine, and he's gonna get Miragidine, so... okay. Probably just grab 2 of these and see what we get. Do High Counter and Crit Rate Boost.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't
And now we
it?
have the boy. We have Mata. Infinite power, one that can swallow both the earth and heaven, is now yours. Well, now we have this boy. This is good. We have a powerful lad. And he leveled up a lot, so let's see. Miragidine. I'm gonna swap Deathbound out. Vile Assault. I kind of would prefer Myriad Arrows, honestly, but... Yeah, let's keep that. Nullify Wind. That would cover a full weakness, so let's get rid of the crit rate boost for that. And Rita Shower. I don't need that. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fusions.
I too.
Fusion Search.
It is a special persona you
Oh wait, no, not.
desire.
Oh wait, no, Fusion Search. Boy.
What kind of
Addis. Okay, Addis is this one. This is the one that was.
His power might be too much much for you.
Oh, I know you. You're the one who's like unwinding all the time. I know exactly who you are. He's like a level 30 persona or demon. He's a demon. He's a level 30 demon in SMT. It's weird seeing him as like the max rank for Hanged Man. Interesting. Zedek. Oh, we can get him now.
You can't control
Cool.
this one yet.
Bishamountain. Did my brain say it like that? Bishamount.
Registering.
I register. Oh, I can register Chernobog. I see.
I've completed registration.
Okay,
Are
we're
you
done here.
finished?
No, we're done. Okay, cool.
We look.
We kind of just needed that quick. We just needed to grab something really quick, so. We haven't completed the doorway yet, but I fear that that one will be really tough to do without proper leveling. So I might want to. I should drink some water first off. Man, did not drink a lot of water this stream. Let's see. Use the tele. I think if I start from... Probably could start from 143 and just go all the way up from there. Maybe? You know what? That seems a little bit too low. Let's go 155. We kind of just need a narrow section to run through a couple times because we just need to work on our stats. Watch any of the Persona animes. After I finished Persona 5, I did go and watch P5A. I've seen clips of P4 a little bit because I did play... I actually played a... I played BlazBlue Cross Tag, so I was aware of Persona 4 a little bit. Oh, okay, she absorbs it. Okay, good to know. Good to make that mistake now. But I haven't watched them in a while, though. I did see one clip from Persona 3's anime, which was just the stuff with Elizabeth. P4A is so good. I've seen small clips of it, so I need to I might need to go watch some more of these later when I can. Excellent dub too, better than the OG in my opinion. Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, and it's interesting too that it has a good dub too, because I know sometimes the dub versus sub group can be an interesting conversation to jump into. What is this? I am not even going to bother with that one. I am going to be very selective about the Arcana burst we go for this time because I need stat bonuses for my current set of Persona.
Just what we hope.
So we need the Tower, the Empress, and the Emperor. That is our objective right now. We're gonna go for what we can get with that. But yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. I know that there are some shows that don't get dubbed. Use the same voice actors as the game. That's what I like about the Persona anime, is that they have the voice actors from the games in the anime. They never have any of those issues with changing over, which is very cool. It's also, it makes it easy to appreciate the voice talent too. Because they really do put themselves in that role fully, which is nice. I noticed in Persona 5 anime as well. I thought that was very cool. I will say Xander Mobus is very funny, so I appreciate it every time he's in. I appreciate him in general. Like, man's just hilarious. I appreciate him because he plays Joker and he's very funny.
Oh, pretty well.
I like also that the Persona 5 anime kind of confirms in a way that a lot of the voices are super fitting, jokes make sense. Plus, Teddy's voice isn't as annoying. I will say, playing BlazBlue Cross Tag, playing as Teddy, is if you're playing against somebody else, it's fit to make them feel in pain. Like you send them to the pain dimension when you play as Teddy, because that boy is insane. He's also hilarious. Slashies. Let's see. Now we'll just shoot. It's resisted, but that's fine. Alright, well, at least this time we can just go for it. Well. Well. But I like the joke. I think the animes are quite well done, so I need to watch some more of them. We could just zap them. I think it's also cool seeing them in supplementary media that adds to the story in a way, because it adds another interpretation to the story. That's fun. Alright, well, he's dead. Hooray! Alright, shuffle time. Okay, please be... Oh, I don't want either of these, man. But I don't want to take Ose. Oh well. I have to take it. I don't think... I don't know, let me look at Ose. If I don't need it, then I can just get rid of it. Yeah, we can just get rid of that, that's fine. That's just fine. It's just that I'm looking for specific cards for Arcana, so I'm going to be selective because I know what I need. And I know that I can get them if I just go for it long enough, so it's fine. Once I get what I need, I'll be fine. I'll take what I can get, but I'm gonna hunt for specific things first. Which does become harder the more cards get added to the set, as I know, but it's worth it to try all the same. Hey, a box. I am generally a big fan of dubs of games in general. There is one there's one dub that never happened that I'm kind of sad never came to be. And that is the dub. We never got a dub of season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And it makes me so sad because having watched, watching parts of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and they really did cut out all the coolest stuff that they do in that series. It's like the series is great, the dub is great, but oh my god, season 4 is nuts. But I also there's a couple of shows I can think of where the dubs were strange, but they've gotten better over time. I think watching the evolution of Pokemon dubs is one of those ones that, when you look at it in retrospect, it is wild to see it in how it was and then see how it changed. Which is really neat, but also, wow. Kinda is a little strange to look at from outside. Because the original Pokemon anime dubs are notably localized. Because localization changed a ton of things, and then nowadays they do I'd say they do a better job of it, because they're able to retain more of the original story's intent. I think that's really good. I will say, I remembered as I saw this rare shadow that I forgot to stop in and get I forgot to get myself the rarity bonus thing, so oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. I will say, hearing Akihiko in this game and knowing that the voice actor is the same as another character I really okay, we can take this one. This one's good. We can take the Fool. I'm okay with that. Because the Fool will make this even more fruitful, so that's good. And getting it early is really good, so I'll take it. Okay, I was accurate in presuming we'd get more Topaz, so I am not too worried. Come here. Nah. Does anyone have an anime dub that they are particularly fond of? Like, it's something that sticks in their mind more than anything else? Ooh. Had to stretch again. Because I'm curious what other... Because even video games have dubs. I think the Persona series is a great example of that, where even The Ghost Stories anime has a hilariously bad dub. I am aware of that one. It is so fun. It's so fun. That one is very fun. Because it basically turned into a paid-for abridged series. Because they just had to do something with it. Which is really funny, but also it is kind of sad, though, that that's what happened to it because of, you know, just how that I need to actually watch that. It's very fun. It's very funny. But I think it's interesting, though, that it turned into something else because of that because of that exact occurrence. It's almost like it itself exited itself. Like it turned into something new because of its legendary status. I think also, I guess it's not talked about as much in dubbing, but it's not just the voice actors that get changed. It's the lines themselves, right? And I speaking of games that I mentioned it earlier in stream, but Custom Robo is written, it's written, it has some things that are adjusted for the setting, for who it's being sent to. It's really interesting reading it in the context that it was in originally. It's actually kind of cool, but very strange. Let's see, we need Pazuzu. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is my favorite in terms of humor, but in terms of like a dub that's useful to me, Psycho Pass's dub was very much needed for me because people, at least in the first episode, spoke so fast I couldn't follow the subtitles. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Kind of nuts that they speak fast enough that the subtitles leave you behind. Holy crap. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub. One of my favorite jokes it's actually in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. There's a bunch of them in the Duel Monsters that I can think of. I can't get off the top of my head. Well, there's the one with Kaiba going, and Mokuba, delay Wheeler as much as possible. Just him being just I love that Kaiba's voice actor was willing to 100% play him as just such a jerk. Here's a case of Japanese condensing big concepts into quick words. Yeah, exactly. Which it's really tough because it's like, how does one dub that properly? Because you can see it when you're looking at the lip flaps, when you're looking at the animation, and you see how it just kind of ends up becoming... It becomes a puzzle to try and get the same idea across while also... getting the same idea across while also still matching the visuals that are going on there. It's insanely hard. It is insanely hard to do. But it's wild seeing how they do that sometimes. Money. We need money to buy fusion material. Yeah, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub has a joke that's it's my destiny signal. That's real original. I love that bit. I don't know, it just makes me happy. And then Aster, because it's Aster Phoenix and Jaden dueling, and I love when Aster just goes, I heard that. I don't know, it just, the way he says it makes me happy. It's like, I heard that. Oh, it's fun. Punch these nerds. Why do they, it's like, they kind of look like they're dressed like the... I don't know why my brain went to this, but they look like they're wearing pajamas based on Fantasia. I don't know why that's what I'm thinking about. We need fire. Neat. But yeah, and that's a matter of language being different, because Japanese, though, not only is the order of the words different in sentences, but also the way that words can be represented by pretty simple kanji and pronunciation. Really tough. It's amazing at all that Japanese shows and games are so big in English-speaking countries now.
Take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
And if that ain't the truth. All right. Speaking of, I kind of wish I could bypass the Reaper, but can't really do anything about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's like I'm thinking about other dubs that I think about a lot. I guess Dragon Ball dubbing is one that I think about a lot, but not because I watch the anime. Try to fight it once with all my theurgies. I have a strategy to deal with it. I just don't think I can do it now. Because I think what I need is a... Okay, actually, I guess specifically the thing I need... Do I have... Oh, wait, no, I have this. I actually do have a strategy to deal with it. I just don't think it's good. Only got like a third of its health before I had to escape. I do have a theoretical plan to deal with it. It's just so scary to do that I don't think it's possible at this point. Because I have a theoretical plan. It's find a persona that reflects physical attacks, specifically reflects all physical, and then put a status ailment on my main character so that he goes for physical attacks on my main character. Like, theoretically it would work, but the only problem is I don't have a persona that does that. Okay, this looks actually a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it only blocks electric though, so that's fine. We can go for it. Good. Let's switch to Yukari next. Oh yeah, they heal from wind, so do not hit them like that. I could have used a Theurgy, but I'll save it for later. I was over level 2, but it has like 2 to 4 actions every turn. Yeah, it's one of those... The Reaper moves very fast. It is insanely hard to deal with. Okay, which one's this? Tower. Good. Okay, that's 2 of 3 that we needed. So we just need the Emperor, and then we can just take whatever we get after that.
Perfect.
Which that should mean, if I'm checking my stats well. Okay, yeah, we're moving up. This is good. Oh my god, Oberon. Oberon's statistics are absolutely goated. I've had him for most of the game, so it makes sense, but still. Okay, I appreciate a lot that the menu actually ended up putting the two together. Makes me happy. I don't know, it's a silly little thing, but I appreciate it. I don't know, I like that. I like that a lot. I remember I did end up beating the Reaper in Persona 5. I think that one was surprising to me. Anything else in here? There probably is. I'll go check. It is surprising that... I think that's my goal, is to be able to beat the Reaper at each Persona game. Even if it doesn't give me much, I just want to be able to do it once. Like, relative to when I beat it. Not, you know, it's like being able to. Let's see. Just gonna throw hands. Might be able to get away with doing some nonsense for this, but... Okay, it doesn't resist ice, so we can just kill it. There we go. And... there we go. I will say that battling in these kind of games feels... It's a very different sort of game, because it's more cerebral in scope. And I'm kind of just taking the time to compare how we battle here against how I battle in Lies of P. Because we're playing the two series concurrently right now, so it's natural that I think about this sort of thing. And comparing my boss battle fights, it's interesting how much with Persona, because I can take time to think about my actions and I can plan. And you know, for me personally, my greatest strength is planning. Given enough time, I could probably figure out technically a strategy for any game. I could probably reasonably get myself out of any situation if I'm allowed to plan.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Seems effective here.
But it's a little different when you're looking at something like Lies of P, where it's reflex based, where you have to be ready and willing to handle threats at a level, at a speed. You're not allowed to sit and think about your turn. But the learning process is still the same, where I have to, with each action, figure out what comes next. It's the same process, but I have to do it in a different way, which is really fun and interesting. Because when my mind is allowed to sit and analyze, I can figure out anything. But Lies of P has been putting me through the ringer because the boss fight we left off on, trying to figure out the skill of deflecting the attacks that come my way in that one it has definitely been putting my brain to the test, just trying to figure it out in the hypothetical. Because I've been trying to figure it out from where I am now, you know, just outside of the game and to the side and outside of the scope. But it's a little different it's different that way than when you're in the moment trying to deal with the threat. But it's interesting because the better I've gotten at dealing with both types of threats, I've gotten my gaming skill has gone up. I have found, though, that it is it might be a bit mean of me to put it like this, but I always find it a bit frustrating whenever I see devs include cheats or specific things that allow them to to get through their own game without having to actually beat the game itself, right? I don't know what it is specifically for me, but to me, I find it that if a game developer cannot beat their own game, and by extension, if they're not very good at video games and they're making games, it kind of feels counterintuitive. Like, shouldn't you be better at them? But I think it is just me it's more of a personal thing to me. But I also recognize, though, that not every dev is the same. Because some devs quite literally do not have the dexterity. They can't. And I don't hold it to... I don't want to, like, hold it against them, but I guess it's in my mind, if it's a possibility, if you are able to, you know, to hone your skill and practice and you are able, it feels almost a bit weird to me. I don't know. I guess it's just because of how I feel. You need at least a tester who can. Yeah. And that's the thing. If it's a matter of you know somebody who can, and that's why you align yourself with, you know, certain people, because you can have this person go and do it for you. I think that's perfectly fine, but if it's to me, at the very least, it should be that they should be good at a game. Even if they can't beat their own game, they should, I think, at the very least, for me, I think game developers, I think it's sort of the same way with, it's gonna sound, I think it's weird to put it the way I'm about to put it. It's like when I see people who practice in certain skills, but do not partake in it themselves. Kind of like if I saw a chef who never eats the style of food that they make, or writers who don't actually read other people's books. I feel like that's the kind of thing I'm thinking about, is that sort of thing. And it just doesn't make sense to me. But it's mostly just because I believe that if somebody has the gifts and ability to do something, that they should be using it. Like, if you have a sharp mind, then you shouldn't waste it. If you have an ability to do things, it feels odd to let it sit. But I don't know. My household was very much built on the notion of you have gifts and life itself is a blessing that should be, you know, cherished. I'm taking this only to get Arcana Burst. I just realized I shouldn't have, but at this point I just need to take cards. So I didn't think about it until after I took Temperance. God dang it. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. But I think if there's no reason that the dev cannot do it, I think that's when I find criticism. I guess that's how I would put it. But then again, I still hold that it should still be tried. You should still try it, you know? It's like, because even if you're bad at it, it's fun that you try it though, right? Because it gives you also the perspective of what happens if a player who doesn't have the ability to handle it, okay, well, how do you make the game available to them? And that actually is a great angle to look at it. Is, okay, well, say you have you have your game and certain players just simply can't touch it because, oh, the game has this particular issue or feature that makes it so they can't play it. Or maybe it's just a matter of they literally can't play it because their dexterity doesn't work. Their hands just can't get it under it. Okay, well, how do you fix that? And if you aren't going to fix it, are you okay with that? So it's a piece of the game design puzzle that needs to be considered. I think to some end, of all the games I have in the back of my mind, it's probably why I started with an RPG first. Because I can balance out math and science and, computer science, and I can do those things that don't, because a game that doesn't require reflexes, it just requires methodical thought and the ability to walk around an environment, I think that works best for most players. It's something that pretty much every player can get under their hands. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's about right. I think the majority of players can handle something like Red Genie. At the very least, in terms of being able to play it. But I have some experience in play testing games that require dexterity and general skill. I had to play test a lot for classmates. But I do find that particular level of playtesting is more subjective. It's not exactly the same as, oh, the enemy's defense is too high, lower the defense by 2 points and test it there. Or, their HP is too low, you need to boost it by 5%. You don't have that same quantitative function to games that require reflexes. You kind of have to build the game on a feeling. You have to take a look at it and say, okay, what does this game need now to make it work properly? I'm gonna fear you. And I do wonder how well I'll be able to do that game when it comes to it. Because I do have a game in mind as it's the 3D game I want to do first. When I finally get around to it. I am kind of worried that when I do get around to it, I'll probably be... I stream any soon? Yeah, soon. I should probably go find a teleporter, huh? I did not think about that. I could probably actually just take the escape route out. Actually. Probably should end stream soon. Eyes are getting a little heavy. I was just talking about game testing and stuff. But I'm gonna grab this, actually. When I come back... So next time we stream Persona 3, I am probably going to be focused on Tartarus for the beginning again. So that'll be alright. Alright, exit the Monad door. But yeah, I think that game testing's tough, but I've had an idea for a 3D game that I am definitely going, when it comes around to building it, I'm definitely going to be really I'm gonna be in depth on that one. I guess I can talk about it some because it's a game that's it's probably a good year plus away from today at this point. Probably more than that, if I'm being completely honest. But the game's conceit was that it's weird. It's a weird game, but the whole conceit of it was it was a game set in France during the Haussmannization period, where the city of Paris was being built into what it is now, and its modern organization. Because I really like the period of time. It's near the 1850s, I believe, and I was kind of thinking it'd be at the tail end of that period, so that the city would be mostly complete at that point. But it's about werewolves. But I had this idea that you basically play two semi-different games, where one is you're a detective and it's mostly, you know, investigations and stealth and, you know, hiding. And the second story it's you playing as the werewolf, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like Sonic Adventure, where the stories kind of cross and converge at different points, but you have to unlock the werewolf story by doing the detective story first, kind of thing. Yeah, that game's sitting in a pre-production state forever until I can learn Unreal Engine and model all that stuff. And also get around to doing all the game design stuff on that. But yeah, one day. Maybe when I have some more notoriety and I can get some help on it, maybe. Put together a team of some kind, maybe. But regardless, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. I'm happy that today's stream was not too much on the downer side. It was melancholy, sure, but we were able to have some fun. Thank you guys for coming by. I really need to get in the habit of... I really need to keep myself on habit for raiding out. So, I would like to raid out. Let's see. What's going on? Don't raid too often. Hmm. 300 more points. 300 more points for the redeems. This is excellent. Tag chomp. Let's see. Don't know where to raid to. Miss Valerian? Oh. Ms. Val... Oh, I see. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go over there then. Alright. Well, we're gonna raid out, so... Now and never see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. See you soon.